As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways. And everything's set up correctly. Does appear to be so, including my audio. Yes. And just got home. Apparently my downstairs neighbor is drilling. Might get picked up in the mic here and there. Yeah, just some casual Saturday evening drilling. Pretty sure that's getting picked up. But yeah, we'll just have to contend with that unless they keep going for a while. I might just go and go like, what are we doing, dude, on a Saturday evening?
Indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, let's actually go get in
Attention, supply drops detected.
Yeah, those supply drops on every character. Still need to catch up those. Also, some of the characters aren't cleaned up, actually. That's fine, we'll clean up both of them. Did spend some diff tech on something, I don't even remember what, but I optimized something. But yeah, let's actually go do our dailies. So, 3 elites in general, weapon conversions, and 10 LMBs. We can overlap the 10 LMBs and the elites pretty easily. So that's good. Yeah, weapon birds. I should just be able to. Yeah, we have enough blues. And yeah, let's go LMB and. Yeah, native bombing. Yeah, it's way below. That's way above the threshold, isn't it? I could see about raising my threshold, but honestly, I think that sounds about as loud as my voice in my head, at least.
Proximity coverage only.
So,
backup activated. System
might not
rebooted.
solve much.
Caution. Entering dark
You
zone.
heard that loud and clear.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
I wonder if this was like, I haven't been home the most of the day, but I wonder if he's been doing that most of the day, or also like what even needs this much drilling, like even if you need to fix something, it's just drill twice and you're done. Let's grab this character's actually let's grab our tradition. Yeah, let's get some explosive kills in. Let's go get our dailies in. And then later on, we're gonna go and try to get some of those commendations in. Actually, Brom, I don't know if you're into Div 1ing or not, but if you're up for it, definitely need to do those smart ammo challenges things. Gonna see about either recruiting some people from stream or just we're just doing a lot of matchmaking. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I'll give him because yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, it might be, you know, something necessary. Although at this point, like we've had like 6 or 7 holes, so like, you know, should be enough for anybody on a Saturday. But I might just, you know, go BRB and just go complain. Be like, hey, can it wait till tomorrow? Uh-oh. Wait for my sticky. Okay, somebody had already done part of this.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Getting an extra wave. Not per se the best build to kind of deal with this, but It works.
God damn it, I can't.
I might actually do the same. I might just clear out what I need and then instantly leave. I'll say like catch up there. No need to sketch. We'll wait for Batrix to catch up also and show YouTube end as well on the stream. But for now, I can see it. Don't worry about that. Usually it takes it a few minutes before it's joined up. And there it is. How's my day been? So far pretty... I mismanaged my time, like, I haven't mismanaged my time this badly as today for a long while. But, yeah, it's fine. I just underestimated basically everything I was gonna do today and how much time it would take. Because of that, it was late to one thing, which made it take longer than that also take longer than it needed to, and then yeah, kind of snowballed from there, which was an interesting day. But yeah, it's over now, and basically today and tomorrow is all for me. It's also why actually in the end I didn't stream in the afternoon or start early today, and also why because tomorrow I do need to have, well, I don't need to, but I want to have a video up. But I'll do that tomorrow afternoon, just by myself, real quick, just to get it quick, quick in the back. Because yeah, I can just.
Attention, hazard levels normal.
It just needs to just be put into numbers. That was everything, right? Yeah. Let's also go get this character's supply drop. So yeah. Nice. Using for accommodations that are on. Yeah, that's I think the exact same that I have as well. Well, that and the pistol one, but the pistol one I can get then. I don't know if you have your dailies done already. But otherwise, we can even join up for some of the dailies. Also for any other takers, perhaps. Because I'm first gonna go get 3 dailies in. Oh, well, 4 dailies, but not end on character 4. Oh. I was hitting the wrong button there. Actually, I don't even need it to be elites. Although, yeah, the LMB is like, I'm just gonna do that landmark, so it's always gonna be elites. Or the landmarks up there. Because these guys are also elites. Oh, yeah, let's get this just so we, you know. Because this one isn't resetting actually on a, this is just its own timer, isn't it? Like it's from when you pick it up.
All drop sites have been cleared.
I'm starting to believe. Because I've had it on several different days, but it's always been basically the day that I've picked it up. So now as well, I've shifted it kind of 2 days. So let's see if the next one is on a Saturday.
I've got a target for you. You want it, I got it.
Or Sunday, or is it the day after? It definitely doesn't seem like a set time. Okay, it seems to have stopped. Because I was also kind of going while I was kind of setting up, stuffing my face real quick before stream.
All are welcome to have a bit of holiday cheer.
And let's get all 5 caches. Or something. Oh, is it that way? That makes sense. Okay. So it is. It isn't an. Okay. That lines up. And that's also why they seem random, basically, if you're kind of looking at them from a, you know, they reset on this day, kind of. That's interesting. Yeah, we have no other thing that kind of goes by that kind of schedule, so I wasn't even thinking about that being an option. Got a whole server nomads. Yeah. I'm not gonna make more nomads, but actually this one's even like better than what I have there. Armor is pretty low.
Hey, you just got a great deal.
Just also don't want to like deal with redoing the loadout, so it's fine. Yeah, so on to the next one. Yeah, let's go through the characters. We'll land up on character 4. From there, we'll go and get some. Yeah, maybe we'll link up and try to get both of our thingies done. I get the feeling Batrix may have given up the ghost there. It's also not tracking the Twitch numbers anymore. And it's only showing Twitch chat. That's... Batrix has had... should maybe look into, because at this point, yeah, there's definitely several of those. Maybe I swapped to something else. For now, I'm just gonna take those numbers off the screen because they aren't correct. And also, yeah, the YouTube chat isn't showing up, but I can still see it, so don't worry about that. I'll just read it out. And hey, the Windsor, and hey, the Randy as well. So they the grinding chest, they nice. Well, indeed. Well, all the luck, but also, yeah, if you're going for that, like, yeah, watch out to not burn yourself out. If you're going for some of the, you know, the rarer exotics, just honestly, at some point, it's easier just to get in a raid or get in a legendary for Bighorn or get in an incursion for Ouroboros. Because yeah, I've seen some people kind of overdo it with it. And then also lament that they overdid it with it. That's an individual one. I completely dropped it. Broke, yeah. How they broke? That's a private one. I mean, I play a lot of Div 2 still as well.
Supply drops
For me, Div
detected.
1 is more
Uploading
of a
coordinates.
Your attention, please. The base of operations.
the different game. I jump in here mostly on the global events. So that. Oh yeah, we've also had Friday reset actually. Vendors will have reset. I haven't actually looked at the thingy yet, but yeah. Let's actually buy these while I'm here. I'm just buying all of the bounties, all of the blueprints. Oh, that's a wild comic. But yeah, let me get my dailies in quickly, and then I'll link up.
New agent has joined your team.
Sure. Although I did, or have you done them already? Actually, let me jump into yes, because yeah, I'm still on the daily grind. Weapon delivery.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Weapon parts. Actually, in Division 1 isn't the greatest idea to buy all the blueprints. Actually, before I forget, let me just jump over here and just get that one too. Hey, Bam.
Hello.
How you doing?
JTF's patrolling the
Good.
garden now.
How about you?
But you
Yeah,
have the
pretty
heavy
okay.
lifting.
A little tired, but I'll live. I'm still just doing the dailies.
You're gonna like what you see.
Yeah, I didn't do dailies in a month or maybe longer, so yeah.
Okay.
Another Saturday.
Oh yeah, well,
Remember that out there.
like if you can get them. Yeah, no, I've been trying to be good about getting the dailies in for the div deck.
Yeah, I was spending too much time doing watch halts in Div 2.
Going for the stacking up. Actually, in the end, I think I'm not even gonna do one. Main account doesn't benefit from them anyway, and second account, I think I'm just gonna empty. I have one,
Transmissions
like I
jammed.
made one
Proximity coverage only.
like the week before
Backup
the
activated.
PTS.
System rebooted.
I'll empty that one out and
Warning. Warning, now entering dark zone.
So somebody's taking this
Warning. Now
one.
we're exiting
Yeah,
the
let's
safe
go for
area.
this one south. Because we can also go for the one on the east, but let's go for this one first.
So I read the scavenging points, death notes. I was. It's kind of like they left it a little bit the same, but just changed it a little bit because it's.
Oh,
Now you have 4 characters that you can spend the watch points separately, but now you use one point and it's like you spend that point on 3 characters. If you get the 3
Warning,
times the
hostiles have been detected.
amount for that point, so it's almost the same. But you can make a new one, so that's not anymore there. But at least we still have like that part. Where
you
have
mean just the
a lot of-
increase, or is it actually just mechanic? Like, because I haven't. I read the original one.
Now how I understand this, like you use like how much you get. Like,
Warning,
it's
incoming hostiles detected.
11,500, I think, credits. Let's just say it's 10,000, so you get 30,000. If you use 1 point.
I mean, yeah, you got triple basically. Everything is. Oh. It's basically all the values are getting tripled, and they already were doubled like not too long ago. Or well, not all of them, but some of them. So overall, that will help take the edge off a little bit. The thing is though that they just need to.
Area secure.
Expertise could stand to be like 5 times cheaper. Just ballpark numbery. Was that all?
But he said they gonna reduce the cost for expertise. I'm just thinking, is it like updating it or? I think they update like expertise into stuff. If that's the case, I might just not expertise anything after that. They just wait for it.
You mean now? Or?
I mean later on.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
even now.
The thing is
wait
just
for the
yeah,
release.
there might be reductions. Although I would expect them to maybe just put it on the increasing the resources because that's just easier for them. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if also, because I don't think they're gonna touch expertise grading much. I think it's more expertise leveling, like getting things
Attention.
proficient.
Like not
Exiting
using
dark zone.
30 printer filaments, but using maybe like just 10 or something. Like that if you don't have
Yeah, or
materials.
just if I was them, I would touch up the XP side of things, like the running the gear kind of
Oh yeah.
side of things. Yeah, so we got then there. I'm gonna swap character real quick and then go for it. Let's have 2 more to go. I don't know if you have.
Just who I was looking for.
I mean, nowadays you have some setups, right? So,
You mean like
no, just second character.
gear? Yeah, I have 3.
Yeah, well, that
And
lines
I
up.
have a 4th striker ready for 4th character, but I didn't level up that because it's still in Brooklyn.
Alright. You're gonna take it out of. You're gonna keep it in Brooklyn until the other Brooklyn.
Maybe.
Yeah. Let me just clean up. Yeah, let's get the dailies in first. Because by like, they're a good warm up, and by the end, it's
Hey, come on back sometime.
easy to forget it. Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
And here over there. And welcome in. It was quick finds. Yeah, it's I was meaning to make that one for quite a while. Just as a, because yeah, it's a common question, and I, instead of also the guide, I can just link to that video. And just as a short explainer. Let's go do this one. Briefly to check. Okay. Yeah, appears Matrix is having that issue again. We've had it once per month, kind of, where just doesn't want to show YouTube chat or doesn't log into YouTube chat correctly.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
But yeah, don't worry, I can still see
You
it.
are
So
now entering a safe area.
I'll just read it out.
Supply drops detected.
You have supply drops as well?
I picked mine up.
Right.
But I think I maybe forgot the first one. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, if you're okay with it, we'll detour for those just briefly, because otherwise... Oh, actually, did I get it on the other character? I didn't, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I didn't forget. I'll go back on later. Yeah, let's grab some weapon birds.
A new agent is joining your team.
Back to the same spot. Oh, and thank you so much, Des, for for subscribing there, as always. Much appreciated. I think you even came across from the YouTube chat to do it there, I see. But yeah, thank you very much. I will be sure to waste that on some silly apparel in the coming weeks. There's always for
Transmissions
optimizations for
jammed.
field
Proximity
recon.
coverage only. Backup activated.
No, field recon
System
isn't
rebooted.
too bad, though.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
It's more, yeah, weaves and stuff can,
Safe area.
you can run out. But the thing is as well, weaves and such you can craft them. I feel as well, maybe once they are, although they couldn't, likely, because they're giving us like a full reset here, so there's still way too many watch points around. Oh, this one's taken. I think we're in the same session. Let's go over there. On to the east. That's also LMB. And then with that patrol on top, we'll have enough for... Oh, there's another patrol.
Just gotta lock this place down fast.
Just about it now. Watching. Alright. Well, you're welcome on either platform. But yeah, now you have ad-free viewing on the Twitch answer.
This
Easy
battalion
pick.
is the only family I need to be on alert.
I can get you around over there. Oh, you're going into Valor. Yeah. Some Belgian friends. Nice.
Feels like there's an ambush.
Neighbors. Our neighbors with the soft G. They're the soft OGs. They're the OGs of the soft G. It's actually funny because it's like, honestly, it's a common sentiment of like the Dutch.
Area has been secured.
But, you know, the Belgians have a soft G, but honestly, it's like, it's more that, let's take that exit. Because the Dutch, as one of the few countries, has actually the as a letter. We don't have a G, we have which can be very off-putting for some people that aren't used to it. There's like a training one of like in the same way of, you know, she sells seashells by
Supply
the
drop
seashore
incoming.
kind of thing.
Uploading coordinates.
Which is that Amsterdam heeft 88 prachtige grachten. Which is that Amsterdam has 88 beautiful canals, basically. But yeah, it's a good, like, you basically are either like Arab or Dutch or
Attention.
like some
Leaving dock
some
zone.
African countries can do it too, but it's basically those. The rest is all G's. On these ones were yeah, if you're I'm gonna just take a detour and get that real quick.
Yep.
Sorry. Ik kan gewoon Nederlands spreken. I can just speak Dutch. It's not that I like. Although even in Dutch I have it. But not to a heavy degree. Oh yeah, I should. I forgot. I forgot how Division 1 works, of course. It's each man for himself. Each agent for themselves. Not even looking at the box as I open it.
Supply drop claimed.
Just open it with your mind.
Drop sites cleared. Supply drops have
Opening
been
it with
claimed.
my butt. Okay, it seems the neighbor had enough holes now. En dankjewel, Orbiter. En
Now entering a
nog een
safe
fijne
area.
avond. En geniet van Valorant.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Let's clean all this up.
Hey, catch you another time.
And let's pop these caches. Wait, why am I 4 out of 5? Oh, it's a field proficiency. On the other ones, I had 2 from
Best gear for the streets.
a different day. Because I was close to cap. Oh, I should actually check because I might be close to cap again with, especially with those cache things. Okay, 3.2. Oh, I got only weapons. Okay. Yep. One more swap. So is this? Just back. Let's get to the fourth one. Yeah, at some point I need to remember to. Although that thing just pops up each time. Oh, somebody got a Habsburg backpack I see there. Oh, it was this actually. Ah, nice. Congrats.
When they announced the smart cover return, I was thinking if it's gonna do the same thing as in the one, if when you uncover and you double tap it, because it's a sticky, if he just puts it on the cover or if he just shoots it into nothing. But I
You are now entering a
I
safe
saw
area.
in the trailer, like in the video, that he put it on the cover.
Yeah, instant use in cover is likely gonna be.
Alert. Incoming supply
Because
drops
that's
detected.
already what it like is here. Because in here as well, like you can pull it out, but you can, or you can.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure if it because if they're using like a sticky, because that's not a thing in Div 2 now. So I was just thinking if they use it.
Yeah. Well, obviously, it could still, yeah, be. That just instant use is just gonna fire it off at the reticule. But even then, it's just, you know, just it'll take a while to get used to it. But that's still not too hard to.
Yeah, just aim at the ground, shoot it, and then just go.
Exactly.
We got is if we all
Yeah.
come together on this, help each other out.
Here's swap 2. Or,
Yep. I guess we're on a different server. You're on a different server now.
yeah.
Because I'm in the
Agent
same
has
one
joined
as I
your
was
team.
before.
Well, that might session us when we get easy here. Well, actually, if we're in different server, that's not too bad. That one might have been full. Ah, yeah, this one. The nearby one is available.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning. Now entering dark zone.
Now entering the dork
Warning.
zone.
Now exiting the safe area.
It's filled with dorks.
Contact! Contact!
Still better than the Nord zone.
Company! Fire at will! Check your fire! Secure the area! Michael's is down!
And it's nice that the kills are shared in group. It's one of the changes I'm looking forward to next season as well with the journey. It's kind of like with some of the challenges it became. Like you have to kind of do it solo, which is, didn't really work out.
Area secure.
Okay. Do we have that patrol nearby somewhere? Not north. Well, let's just go south and hit the other landmark. Or at least, let's clear it. Right, might as well.
Sure, why not? It's not gonna take that long.
Because yeah, we could just run in and get 2 kills, but... Oh, that's in DZ9. Oh, that's likely kill trading again. We'll see if those names keep popping up.
Slow day around.
Exotic. These status effects last for like a millisecond.
Area has been secured.
Against these guys. Let's actually see what the showstopper has. Yeah, ferocious. Although, nah, that wouldn't work out for almost any any of them. We'll just leave it. Yeah, let's take our leave. Let's go back to where we came. It's not worth extracting. Oh. Added it.
It's kinda too late to use a draw now.
I'm not sure it's like.
Isn't it like not allowed that you can't do stuff like this?
Past
set
11 is
Okay.
officially the law. You can't be like way too loud past 11. It's just more like it's not a nice thing to do to your neighbors. Just in general, kind of.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
What is this guy machining that just can't wait till tomorrow? Yeah. So we got all three, and so we got this again as well. The supply drop. Need to make some shorts again as well. Actually, I have only one in the bag still, but I have a bunch of ones at the ready, or like concepts at the ready. So it won't be.
You make me sick.
Oh, that guy didn't want my help in the end.
They would want my help, like if I would be in the game. If I just stop at the distance, they stop walking towards you, and just like, come here and help me. I would be like, nope.
War zone here. These poor red rioters versus elite cleaners. Look at this. Another 100 div tech in the bag.
You have successfully claimed the supply drop. Alert. All supply drops have been
Let's
claimed.
quickly take a cleanup quickly, because I should have caches from the other time as well still. Already a little full. So for the smart ammo thing, we just need to have kills happen in quick succession, right? Like that's basically just gonna happen anyway, I feel. As long as we're on the right settings.
That's just killing 3 enemies at the same time with a sticky work as a quick succession.
Well, it needs to be separate. So like we need to have the succession needs to be like one of yours and one of mine. At least that's how I read it.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
It's when like two teammates, you know, killing quick succession. I'm guessing that will just happen.
Each of us need to kill one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like in so
seconds.
many places. It's just gonna, unless it's a really tight window, it's just gonna happen automatically. So I would say we just go and do a mission with those settings because we need to be in the
Brutal onslaught.
brutal at least, right? Or oh yeah, no, we need to be in brutal. Yeah. So the final setting. Should we just work from left to right? Just do all 4 missions, see how much we get, and then maybe we grind. Likely a Russian, right? Although, wait, do we need to be on challenging for any of these? Let's actually swap this to progress. So smart ammo, this is hard or higher. This is just brutal. This is just brutal, hard or higher, brutal, hard or higher. Okay. So the hard missions also count. Yeah, let's maybe go just from left to right and just go through the whole. Like
One of the recommendations is gonna be super easy. It's just get the mag.
yeah.
You
Just
can
the
tell
first
how
one.
much I played in group this recommendation because I don't have it.
Yeah. Same here. I have basically every other recommendation. I already had basically all the other recommendations. Let's see, what do I want to run? Yeah, let's just run Striker.
Everything with smart ammo I don't have. I didn't even know that it existed.
I mean, yeah, it's one of those. Thing is also like if you're like I farmed a bunching group with like Lexington earlier, like Monday, but
Warning. Now leaving the safe
give them
area.
diptych. Indeed. And yeah, we're gonna go get some of those combinations. I sure as well, but I don't know if you're in game here, but also others. Any others interested? Feel free to say so. We can get you in here. Because yeah, we're gonna go today. My goal is to kind of progress on these commendations. Get these done, especially. Maybe if we got a good group together, maybe we try to set a hourly thing at some point as well. Okay, there's also hard dailies. Yeah, brutal.
Just enjoy a little bit of Predator. I didn't play that a little bit.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Does it say anywhere?
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Because actually I don't know
Uh-oh.
what the
Sounds like there's a fire in the
We
building.
need to kill
Smart.
some
I'll start
weakened
feeding Isaac
enemies,
the
but I don't
structural
know
blueprints in
what's
case you need
weakened
them.
enemy.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system
Oh
controls.
wait, is that so weekend? I'm gonna guess is like status affected, or it has to be the status effect that applies to like that faction. So here would be fire. Let's both be on fire, and then let's see about.
Oh yeah, it's that way. I was like thinking.
I can also go get that thing. I'll just...
I totally ran this mission a lot. Totally didn't forget already.
Yeah, this mission is why I barely
Warning.
remembered it.
Emergency fire suppression
Any of these
system
missions that
activated.
don't have
System
hero or
obstructed on upper
challenging.
floors. Manual override required.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain.
Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
Thank God. Jesus, what a nightmare.
Let's go before those whack jobs find us.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination. Active echo beacon detected.
Who doesn't love them some echo bacon?
Object test negative for viral contamination.
I like the look of this place.
I'm thinking, how do we know we have a smart level?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's on the buff bar. It's gonna give a different icon next to the one. Oh, they're up.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Evening.
Oh, hey there, Six.
Leave left in your chat, but I think your server might be bugged.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Bug when you can't see
Even
what
if they haven't,
elements they are
extreme
weak
heat
to.
destroys DNA.
Hey.
Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent
Oh
bonds
yeah,
break
actually,
down and the double helix
above
starts
Savage,
unzipping like a
there's the
cheap
thing,
prom dress.
right? Yeah.
One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent.
Let's
Like I
maybe
said,
then
no
reform.
pressure.
Object test
I
negative for viral
told that
contamination.
like a few days ago, and
Object test
it was
negative
read
for
the other
viral
board that said
contamination.
it. And the icon you should see is a skull at the bottom. if you use the smart ammo.
Okay. Yeah, but the enemies should also have, like, on Savage already, they should have next to their bar, their weekend thing.
Yeah.
So let's maybe all leave. Let's all set up this mission and see, go do the, like, the
Alert.
first enemy
An
of
agent
it.
is leaving the team.
And whoever has it working will join on them.
Yep.
Maximizing chances.
They did on brutal onslaught, right?
Yeah, brutal.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Ables as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store is one of
Let
the
me
bigger
try
refugee
something.
camps we've been monitoring.
Yeah.
Not to make a whole thing
Let me
out of
set
it,
it to
but
the
if we
other
don't find
setting.
some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
I'm gonna see if I use a VPN.
Okay, so in Savage it's showing. Because I'm gonna guess it's not a server thing. It's much more likely just bugginess thing. Wait, if I go Savage first and now, because yeah, there it showed.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread
Because
his
actually
original
I'm
virus
thinking
strain.
back to
We know
a
he
bunch
used
of
Ables
other
as one of
missions
his
I did
primary
on
launching
Brutal,
pads, so with any luck, there should
and
be
it wasn't
plenty
ever
of
showing
contaminated
it.
greenbacks
Okay,
lying
so-
around in there.
As well as civilians.
But do I have
Store is one of
reduced
the bigger
damage against any
refugee
of these
camps we've been
guys?
monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I
On
only
the
see it,
normal, on the salvage.
well,
Yeah.
on the Brutal. I think, right?
I see it on the salvage. At least I wanted to know what I'm looking for.
But it shouldn't
yeah, I
show
remember
up
this.
on...
Yeah, it doesn't work for me. On brutal.
Oh, Savage. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, on salvage. I just wanted to
Would
try
consider...
what I need to look for.
yeah. In my brain, Savage is one step above Brutal, I would say. But not in their brains.
Brutal.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills
Wait,
our
is it
pal
actually...
Amherst
Do
used
we
to
need
spread his
Savage or
original
do we
virus
need
strain.
Brutal? We need
We know
Brutal,
he
right?
used Ables as one of his
I mean,
primary
yeah,
launching
Brutal...
pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of
Doesn't show anything.
contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians.
There's a
The
gap
store is one of the
between like
bigger
the
refugee camps we've been
chevrons
monitoring.
and
Not
the
to make a
health,
whole thing
where
out of
it
it,
should
but if you
be,
don't
but it
find
doesn't
some
show.
unmutated virus I can use as a
Yeah,
comp,
but there's
we may
also
as
no,
well
like,
give up any hope of
reduction.
creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
So we're also not getting... Oh yeah, actually, as you say, yeah.
What if I travel away, set it on the map? I don't know.
Has this event just been bugged for forever?
Wouldn't be surprised.
A friend of mine says that you have to try Savage Onslaught first, then Brutal. But
I mean, that's basically what I've done here. First set it to Savage and then set it to... It's actually there,
Agent,
yeah,
you're looking for
suddenly
any
there's
bills
an
our
extra
pal
gap
Amherst used to
there.
spread his original virus strain. We know he
I
used
should try
Ables
to-
as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we
Yes,
may
it
as well
would
give
have
up any
heavy
hope of
reduction
creating a
against enemies
vaccine.
that are-
So, you know, no pressure.
It's probably not have killed a few, maybe. So, hard.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our
Oh,
pal
wait a
Amherst
sec,
used
if
to spread
this-
his original
yeah.
virus strain. We know he used
Isn't
Ables as one of his
gettable.
primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around
Because
in
yeah,
there.
indeed.
as well as
when you go
civilians.
brutal and
The store's
then,
one of the
or
bigger
you go
refugee
savage
camps
and then
we've been
brutal
monitoring.
again, suddenly there's a
Not to make a
gap
whole
between
thing
their
out of it, but
chevron.
if you don't find some
Health bar.
unmutated virus I can use as a comp,
But
we may as well
not
give up
a-
any
Game
hope of
restart
creating a
fixes it.
vaccine. So, you know,
Sorry,
no
what?
pressure.
I'm gonna see if a game restart
Oh,
fixes it.
Yeah. Let's actually maybe try that. I'm gonna go DZ. Combat.
Keep your focus.
Let's move it up. I can reset the mission. It's maybe faster. I need a different setting than what I am set to. We got there.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
Actually, this character
As
was
well as
in.
civilians.
Oh, we'll see. Is that the brutal first and or the savage first and then brutal?
One of the bigger
Neither
refugee
thing.
camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing.
So that is there.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain.
It's not.
We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be
Reductions.
plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying
Maybe
around
actually
in
let's
there.
try with a
As
challenging
well as
mission like this,
civilians.
just
The
broken on
store's one of
hard.
the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a
Yeah,
whole thing out
restarting
of
the
it,
game
but if you
didn't
don't
fix
find
it.
some unmutated virus I can use
tried
as a comp,
wiping
we may as well give up
inside the
any hope
mission
of
if it
creating a
would do
vaccine.
anything.
So,
Didn't
you
do
know,
anything.
no pressure.
We're picking up.
I've got no idea what they're doing here, but the Warren Gate power plant was built in.
Keep forgetting
So
the.
that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread his little Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel's. It might even be Amherst's ground zero. We need to find an original, unmutated strain of the virus to compare with the mutate.
No fast traveling while in combat.
Warren Gate power plant was built in the 20s.
Challenging helps.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
I'm asking what fixes it.
You're so done.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
As a savage
Agent.
just
Assuming the
works.
JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here.
But
You need to get those
brutal just
Rikers out of
doesn't
the
have
building
the-
and away from my generators.
the thing it
Be
requires.
careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, maybe some in the livid.
I'm typing it right now.
Community name.
Showed.
Actually, I'm gonna check there as well. I'm just gonna search for what's it called? Smart.
Here we go.
See what.
Here we go. Go blast the fucker.
Let's just reset this.
Almost got him.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So,
You know what? I'm just
I
briefly
swear-
gonna swap character. Let's see if that maybe. Oh, the yeah. If reset didn't. But just a try.
living here.
Uh,
You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
You are now entering a safe area.
I'm gonna try one of these suggestions here. I'll switch characters.
Yeah, I'm kind of reading through some of the chatter there as well. So some people saying it can be bad, but also a bunch of people are just like discussing it as if it isn't per se an issue for them. So let's see if we can replicate those kind of results.
No worries. Come back another time.
Your attention, please. For your protection, we will be continuing decontamination procedures for the foreseeable future. Again,
Gonna stop here to see indeed.
Okay.
Because yeah, maybe it carried over from being in that session with me, or was booked.
I wanna check if the matchmaking works for it because
Yeah, let's let in this one and give this one a try.
Agent, let's talk.
Attention, supply drops detected.
So maybe I should have. I should have said it when.
Okay, Agent.
Nope.
Assuming the JTF squad's all dead,
Same
because,
issue
let's
for
face it,
this
cool, we kidding.
character.
So, let's worry about the living
Actually,
here.
wait, let me try
You
a
need to-
thing, because on that other one as well, I set the mission on the map before I went there. Let's see if going there maybe first and then setting the mission. The one thing I haven't tried yet. Quite a long look at.
okay, it's working for me now.
Ah, okay. Then yeah, let's load up on you. I'm logging the character and join up on you.
Apparently, you just have to matchmake, then leave that instance, and then you can actually enable it.
Okay. That's weird. Wait, let me
Actually,
actually.
the thing is, I was matchmaking into Savage Onslaught and fixed Brutal Onslaught.
Oh, it kind of like carries over. But before I join, I'm just gonna try one thing and then just to see if this maybe works as well.
I'm gonna get some ammo first as well.
I'm trying one thing too.
Okay,
It's
Agent.
just
Oh, yeah.
finish
Assuming
the
the JTF
salvage
squad's all dead.
So for
because,
me, it's
let's
working
face
now
it,
as
cool, we
well.
kidding.
But I
So,
I
let's
set
worry
the
about the
mission
living here.
while
You need
well,
to
I
get
swapped
those
characters
Rikers
while,
out
but
of
I
the
also
building and
set the
away from
mission
my generators.
not from the map,
Be
but
careful,
from.
they're temperamental
here.
obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
The Warren Gate power
You
plant
can't
was
set
built
it
in
from
the
the map.
20s.
Back when people
Well,
thought about building things that
or
would
it
last.
was that I swapped
Right
character and that
now,
was
it's also the only source
like
of
this
power
session
for most of
works.
Manhattan. That's why we sent a team over to man the place. A
But then
team
maybe
we
if
lost
you
contact
guys want
with.
to join on me,
The last few messages were full of
or we can
Rikers,
join an
so I'm
episode.
thinking
I mean, it doesn't
they're
really
at
matter.
risk. And so
I
are the
can join
generators.
you. Then I can
If we
change
lose
back
them,
to my
a
other
lot of
character.
people's lights go out. And if we lose those people, well,
Yeah, I'm fine on this
we're not going
character.
to.
So. It just seems session related, basically.
Gonna just try. Oh yeah.
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh, that just
I was
wasn't
trying
hidden.
if I need to like first finish this like salvage mission and then I can set it on brutal and it will work.
Oh, yeah. You do. Well, in this case, I just loaded up on this character and just came here and set it. Maybe they're... Let's try to just set the missions at the entryway and not at the thing. For now. And then later on we can mess around and see. But it's much more likely to be the session. That's like... Seems the more obvious thing.
Some big plans.
Yeah, if everybody's a little ready. Actually, was it challenging or hard? Was it challenging, right? For the extra.
And if we have damage to elite mods, I think challenging
If it's a daily, just do challenging.
Oh, I mean, no, just the first one is daily. Because I will need to stick to like the 4 missions. So. Oh yeah, I got a skull.
Yeah, me too.
I've got the skull left. I mean, I think if one of us gets it, we all get it, basically. These are all fire. Into that guy. Actually, I feel polarity style. I might go for. Do I have an LMG in the scales inventory? Not anymore. Okay, maybe we'll go and grab one.
Yeah. What 6 is doing, it makes the most sense. Just run a Lone Star. Just don't reload.
I mean,
if you swap and it reloads for you, does it change?
I'm gonna guess no.
Because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming back.
The thing is though that then you're stuck in one polarity. Or one effect.
Yeah, but you have 2 MG5s, so you can just stack it on one.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's... Yeah.
But me, I'm gonna take it all away from that. You all with me?
Oh, I even got some smart ammo on my other one now.
Oh, nice. I got the...
Let's run this mission. Let's see how much we get from like a mission. Icon doesn't show up.
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as you give the word. The company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate. Okay, there you go. Where you at? Just wiring the last of them up, then we done. They click. I want this place ready to burn. Great. These assholes got a death
Kind of hard to tell
You know how to
who's
handle explosives, right? The
Who's on
slipper in your
what
shade's
polarity?
actually got you right to him.
Okay, now I now have polarity in my head.
People, might as well party down while we can.
You see, it tells you when
This
you
place
can.
might be real popular with the
Yep.
JTF.
It pops up like support ammo available or something like that. Or smart ammo, I think it says.
Oh wait,
No, it's just the head, well, the skull that shows it.
yeah. But there's actually... Does you have to reload the smart ammo in, right?
Yep.
Does it actually work with yourself? Or I mean, you just have to reload them.
Maybe just reload them to the smart ammo.
We got it.
But not, okay, like, I don't think the swap works for that, right?
But two people have to kill an NPC with the same type of ammo.
Is it the same or is it just in quick succession?
I thought it said in the commendation that it has to be the same sort of ammo style.
Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice
Is it a cooldown? The smart ammo has a cooldown.
You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
I don't think it has to be the same. It just needs to
Yeah.
be weakened enemy.
We're getting progress on like all of them so far. So, as a group, kill 50 enemies or
Just
so
add
in a
weakened
single
enemies,
activity from the onset. Okay. See if we get that
Smart
one
ammo
done.
available. Let's go.
Oh, you got a skull there.
Yeah. And when we get the 2 kills, it says smart ammo available.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Yeah, because we also want
Right,
to get
now
like
clear
50
those
kills
fuckers
in
out.
one mission then.
Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to
Oh,
do a
and that
proper
smart ammo is
mechanical
just
assessment of the
time-based
site.
then. It's not that bad.
Yeah, now you have like 30-second cooldown or something.
Looks like the
It
Cowboys
moves
gone
kind
and
of fast.
defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay.
In this playlist,
Time to tear this
I
place
think this is
apart.
the most
Turn it all
enemies.
up. Smash it all up. Set this
Yeah.
place to overload. Break it all, and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
And the Russian is also.
That doesn't sound good.
Smart
If they
ammo.
build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power
So it would
plants
have been
have
more
backups.
made more
Manual
sense if the
safety
smart
valves
ammo
from
was
before
just
everything was automated.
worked
Find those
on
valves
all
and open them up to release the pressure. Now
marks,
would be
I
good.
feel. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a ton of enemies here.
The question is, if you do the swap off and it reloads for you, do you lose the smart ammo or you use it forever?
Well, you seem to lose it because in middle of my clip, in my Lone Star build, I suddenly lose the smart ammo. It turns to another type of ammo. Oh, and I just changed to smart ammo. Great. I just got the Smarty Pants one. Isn't that the one that you have to kill 50 people with smart ammo?
I think so. I got it. I got that one too. All of them are Saurian. Almost all of them.
It's annoying that when you swap polarity, it doesn't highlight or swap polarity. It just still takes like a little bit of a second for their icons to show up again.
You need to vent it. A power station and a chunk of Town gets wiped off the map.
And we're not killing separately because I didn't get a single time available smart ammo.
No, that one was group shared, that's 50. It just didn't pop up for me, but I mean, it's still bad.
I mean, now that we're not getting any smart ammo because we're not like killing supporters. Just need to be two of us killing different guys.
So,
I got smart ammo again.
I think we are just stealing each other's kills and not getting the smart ammo.
we have smart ammo.
I can change
No.
that. I would suggest Lone
No
Star
additional
if it
safety
goes this
valves
fast with
detected.
Lone
We
Star.
vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it
You
all
have to
down, so
reload
get
for
there
it
quick.
though. Like, right? It doesn't.
Yeah, but you have 110 bullets.
I mean, I'm just gonna grab an LMG on.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
Now it's gone because I put some other.
Yeah, because you picked up ammo. When you pick up ammo, it counts as a reload.
Huh.
Only one fire guy? No. Disorient still?
Yo, look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, let me set the wake-up crew.
Fire, disorient.
Here's our chance! Stop right there!
Pardon me. World CC there.
Anyone not in the control room, get your
Smart
asses
ammo
in here
was
right
good.
now!
Got smart ammo again.
What-
Oh, Lone Star is perfect for this.
Keep in mind it's like based on group actions. Like as long as we're getting killed, the smart ammo getting it is gonna be like easy. Like that's the easy part. I
Have no
feel.
bleed on me.
Like we're getting it basically every time it's off cooldown.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
But the downside of Lone Star is you're gonna be in like two polarities. You want something that like reloads quick. It's so much more so. Also, Lone Star likely has enough firepower that you can kill
Readings
in the
indicate
wrong
an echo
polarity, which I
nearby.
don't know if it gets in the way that way.
Power generator
I
stabilized.
mean, you need to kill the weakened
Well,
enemy, so
nothing's
you need to be in
exploded,
the right
and that
polarity.
siren stopped, so looks like we're good.
Yeah, but
I got
I
an
just kept
engineering team
switching
already
between
mobile.
my
They can
two
finish up the
MG5s.
plan. Nothing left for you to do, so I guess you can roll out.
I have two different ammo types set up on my MG5s.
I mean, yeah, I understand, but there's a third.
Yeah, I know, but just hope for the best.
Shall we? Actually, let's see how much should we get there.
Only Lone Star setup I have is for the chopper and at the end of the General Assembly.
Oh, that's smart, man. Yeah, we got the other one. What was the? That one's shared the 50 in a group. Three from. Actually, oh, we didn't get that one done either. But we're loading up magazines, so let's keep going at it. Well, let's maybe try. I think
So
maybe
we didn't get
Russian.
50. We didn't get the 50 kills with smart ammo
Yeah.
and a single activity.
Let's see if Russian is maybe a better.
Well, there is one trick to do it. Stolen signal.
Oh yeah, that is a lot.
There is one stage where you can just kill waves of NPCs, and if you don't kill the boss,
Oh,
you
just
can
in
just
that
keep
theater
switching.
part.
If you go inside in Stolen Signal, it's the boss where you go on the very top floor, and then go inside there, where it's like some bar in the middle where you have to defend a little explosive thing or whatever it is.
The guy that does when you damage him enough, his last stand. Or how he's like final ambush, or how is that?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that one is
when there's
already
a hostage behind
a
the
lot longer than these anyway.
doors.
And
Yeah.
let's try cancel it just to try that here.
I'm gonna change to another build so you get more chances of getting it.
Just thinking about sniping. And yeah, striker. I think striker is just better.
No, I think just something that can continuously put out damage.
I'm just thinking if Predator just doesn't care, and does but the bleed is based on the damage you do.
Yeah, it's gonna just
So
be
it wouldn't be like
the
best
reduced
DDs.
hit. Yeah. Yeah, ready?
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Yeah, which one of them? None of them are actually surrounded.
Yeah, nobody was in the right thing that I needed.
Oh, that's smart ammo.
Hostiles
I got you.
inbound on your position.
Don't do it, shotgunner. Don't do it.
I'll take every last one of you.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I don't see the icon next to that guy.
Yeah, that guy didn't have it. The others do though. So what was that? See if they're bugging out again. Hope not.
Look alive, people.
No, I see
Yeah,
it.
this guy's having.
This one.
Wait, or is smart I won't like that once you have it.
No, it shows that everyone is the right blood when you have the smart ammo.
Focus your fire.
Okay.
You can just shoot anybody.
I was
you know.
trying to get the second mag of smart ammo on a different weapon, but it doesn't work.
I don't think
Because
it's yeah.
It popped up for you. It popped up for you that it was available for you, but I already have mag.
Hostiles inbound
So I
on
was
your
waiting for
position.
mine. I didn't get it, so you can have just one.
Agent, I'm not sure
That kind of
exactly what
makes
to tell you
sense.
to look for,
They wouldn't want
but
you to
Chernenko
save
will
it,
have
but
been
also
looking
it's
somehow
like
even
that
through
cooldown
this.
base.
So notes, journals, anything like that.
I mean, it's
on the
on
buff
cooldown
bar,
base
so
after you
supposedly.
reload. After you reload off of it, then it's on cooldown.
I have admin control and done. You in? This is some serious shit. God damn it.
Keep it steady.
When is that one? I won't see it. Disorient.
Heads up, man down.
Ew, the
Your
cooldown.
safe
Okay.
tech's picking up a lot of hardware.
But
What
the
the hell are the
cooldown
Russians
is
doing with
the.
all that processing power?
Under normal circumstances,
Nah, I get
probably
it, okay.
spying. Now,
Then yeah,
odds
Lone
are
Star would be the
Chernenko
way
is
to go
using
for
all
the
those
for the
processes
15.
to run some analytic models of the virus.
Where did that secret mine come from?
That was just from one of the enemies still.
Attention.
Just take too long
Accessing
for
network.
them for the scopes to die.
Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor?
It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload.
160
Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
PP90.
Warning.
What can would be
Countermeasures
perfect for
detected.
this?
Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
No reloading. 1,000 rounds
Where's
of
it
smart
gone?
ammo.
Agent, the data's stopped.
Curious,
We've been
Meticulous will
hacked.
just
Agent, whatever did
stay
that to
in
you
the
was
spot
Shade
ammo,
Tech,
right?
which
I'm
means there's
guessing.
someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes them our new target.
As long as you
We
don't
acquire
reload.
that tech and Tranex's data with
still
it,
have it.
any way you
Yeah.
see fit.
I mean, depends on if Meticulous is considered that.
It's hiding behind the door.
Oh, they're almost always. At least in group settings. It's weird, I haven't noticed them doing that. It's like ever so long.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Contact! We lost a friendly. Let's go!
Firing. Nobody gets through, you hear me? Target's exposed. We got hostiles. God damn it! Fire at will.
Oh, the monkey pants. Now that I actually figured out how that. Because I had it wrong in my head, actually, so. Because I thought the cooldown was actually the time we had the bullets.
Alert.
That
Intercepting
was time
transmission.
based.
No.
Yeah, it's when you have the skull. Without the skull was when it's ready. So I was actually reloading off of it. Almost instantly.
The Russians locked up in some kind of safe.
Now I also understand why
Can't
it doesn't
handle
let
it
you
much
reload
longer.
actually
JTF on
when you're
site,
full
but
on
nothing
that
we
when it
can't
does
handle.
with the
It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Horn it out.
This is where you end. Up and running. Right there. They dropped one of ours. Keep it steady.
That was quick.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
We're still not US Army.
Can you make him hear me? Vitali. Vitali, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you,
This ever
and you
fix
know my work.
itself?
Dr. Kanda, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitali, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the
Butt
door?
tricks and weekends.
Okay,
Vitali, what's going on?
I don't get the
That was
complaint. It's a free
breaching
service.
charge. Move, agent.
I should see about finding
Accessing security
one that
system.
works better. Because yeah, it's not correctly grabbing any of the YouTube data.
Alert.
Or
Intercepting
chats or
transmission.
viewer
This
numbers.
is Hornet, boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good. How about our friends? They're close. Permission to engage? Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
It's mostly rainbows and unicorns and cookies.
Bleed. Turns that fire. Oh, bulletproof glove. Always forget.
Screw both of them
There are
and
bulletproof
just
bushes.
spark ammo. Okay, so yeah, damage per mag is gonna be.
Oh, I didn't even have this, but I have smart ammo. Then I'm smart again.
Also, or wait, was I just the named? Didn't have it.
Name don't have it.
Okay.
They know.
Oh yeah, they also don't get like CC'd by it, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that
So that
agent's
just
shade tech.
leaves.
This'll take days to analyze, but there's
So actually, on
something
that we're
here.
at 42.
Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
Oh, Smarty Pants is a
I've
continuous.
got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
I'm wondering what's the max for the Smarty Pants. Stage 3 is 50. I'm guessing 100?
Yeah.
25.
Yeah. 100 or 150, maybe 200.
100. Could be 200, yeah.
I wonder what the other one is as well. But yeah, let's just keep it. Yeah, should we maybe then try thingy? Because yeah, if we can just, if we have infinite enemies, that would be a way to get the 15 emission done. And then also in that we can get likely a bunch of the other ones.
And then I'm gonna switch to Reclaimer.
Okay, set it up already. Who has what? I'm trying to like remember. Because we're likely to complete it as well, right? This is what we could actually have failed.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to complete it.
No, but we might as well, right? After we're
And I would suggest
done
you
with that
getting
part.
some ammo.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, there is an ammo crate there in the beginning.
But also then I might actually just swap character because I've been meaning to get this on I want the other characters just so like they shut up if I hover over. Also I might have yeah. Let's get right. Also, I want to grab LMG with Meticulous and see how Meticulous interacts with this.
Will this Meticulous again let you get
Just a reload
ammo
on
back?
kill. Yeah.
It's like a pummel. But it's a chance based.
Otherwise, salvage.
Isn't that
but that's
well,
a diff 2
isn't that
talent.
bad?
She doesn't make it work.
bad
If
for this
it
one?
just keeps smart ammo going, no.
No, but if it reloads your clip after
It
a
depends
kill,
on if the reload counts as a reload or if it's just a refill without. It depends on if it drops smart ammo when that happens or not. Because it's either basically infinite smart ammo or it's instantly like much more quickly losing your smart ammo. We'll find out right now. Actually, this character might even have one on the.
Yeah, I compared it to Division 2 talent and forgot 6 didn't play much of a Division 2.
Also, salvage is like basically the same. If we're comparing it.
well, it's not that I didn't play Div 2 little, or I gave it 3 tries to like it, and didn't work.
How far did you get into it?
First time I went to level 30 after being carried by a random, and then I tried it on my own, got to level 10, and then I tried it another time, and I got to level 5 with a friend. Because he didn't like it anymore, and I did as well.
I mean, yeah, the end game is like in Division 1 here as well. Like, if you don't actually reach the actual end game, give it a try with a level 40 boost. Because, yeah, like in here as well, it's like, yeah, not reaching level 30 and then having that be what you base it on.
Well, for me, it's not the feel of the game, but it's just the menus are too complicated in my opinion. And yeah, I just don't like the whole fact of doing millions of damage to kill a bullet sponge NPC.
I mean, that will be a point to not play either.
2 million of damage.
But yeah, that's like both divisions are built around that.
And if you can easily one shot.
Yeah. I mean,
you can
it's like
only have
determined in Div 2 is...
You can one shot if you're level 29 and you've got a custom M44.
I mean, but no more. Like, the thing is, in either game, like, the end game is a real game. Like, here as well, like, Division kind of sucks. Up to end game, it's a different game than end game it is. Yeah, but if you can set it.
Challenging?
No, just challenging. And let's see if I should use my glove. Actually, no, this works.
Rikers have our team trapped in the broadcast center. Get in there. God knows what they're doing to them. These people are crucial.
Thank God you're here. I can't hold him. Up ahead. Take him out.
But yeah, more the feeling I'm getting is like you're going in with the mindset of I don't want to like it, and it's easy to not like it.
I like easy.
And that's kind of fine, but then that's not the game's fault. That's yeah. Actually, so let's reload smart ammo. Yeah.
Not the most strong. I remember on the elite heavy, I was hitting like 600,000 on a headshot.
Hook me into their security camp.
I think
We gotta find where they're keeping our people.
Meticulous is disabled now.
Ah, shit.
Oh, we got a few
hostages
kills
all
there.
over the place. You're gonna have to take these studios one at a time.
I mean, easy try is when you get a kill to see if it changes from like fire to bleed and other thing.
Fire to bleed?
We'll secure the entrance.
Because if it would change, if it put out
but that wouldn't
smart
happen.
ammo, it would do the same.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nothing else that gives a ton of ammo with.
There's my smart ammo.
That's not coming down. Oh, step aside. Holy shit, you know how to use that? Yeah, I did a stint known as the
If you change to your other weapon, it refills your smart ammo mag, but doesn't put it out. So keep your smart ammo and reload at the same time. Okay, so we don't damage the boss then.
Don't kill the boss, yeah. Just... Okay. Don't release the hostages.
Hey, get that bomb out of here!
It's just an infinite spawn.
Okay. Don't forget that they can spawn at the back as well, so keep an eye on them.
hostiles incoming.
Yeah, in the back is supposed
Warning.
to check
Heavily
that out.
armored hostile detected.
Yeah. Oh, smart ammo.
And the good thing is you don't need to kill that many of them, you just need to hit them.
Well, also you need the reloads. Hold on. Because that's a 2. That's why they went with both versions.
More demo, thank you. Lock and load, that's one of the stages.
What? Why is it showing that I'm on the right one?
Don't you have a smart ammo?
I do not have smart ammo. But it was showing like I had fire. I think it bugged that there for me.
Station is gonna go down.
I can take whatever you got. Got an opening. It's a clean shot.
3 seconds.
You ain't leaving here alive. Gotta get that. I'm going in.
Oh, that's more than fuck.
I have smart ammo. Good thing is it's not time limited when you need to reload.
Yeah, once you have it.
Once it's available, it's available.
Also, yeah, the like for the hits for now as well, just having some LMG. Not the worst.
Looks like even that one is shot. Because I wasn't shooting for a bit now and I got the other progress. But
Accuracy assured thing.
yep.
That's what I got as well. Oh, yeah, looks like Meticulous just doesn't trigger on that. That's actually that's a smart way around it.
Fire. And disorient, the last one.
Wait, that's actually if you shoot the wrong player, you still get striker stats, right?
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Smart ammo available, thank you.
Could actually check when we have that commendation down, the 50. Let me actually see. Well, actually, yeah, when it completes, it just completes. Oh, that was that 50. Okay. Yeah, that one's... I mean, yeah, that one's shared. That one's group-wide. Because actually, for these other hits, this place isn't, like, bad, but it's also not that great. I feel going through Warring Gate. Although, well, here we don't have any movement, right? That's the thing that helps. You don't need to...
Yeah, you don't need to run much.
Yeah. Because the thing is, though, with... If we just do, like, Russian consulate or something, we're also getting mission completions. This guy.
So how dare you not to have infinite duration knife?
I didn't pay real money for it. That's fine.
That's a fire on this guy. This one bleed.
Oh, it's one on the explosives.
Got an opening.
Also, if they like blow us up, like
That one's bleed.
getting to this point doesn't take that long.
This one is fire. There's one demo yet. There it is.
One's close.
This one doesn't have anything. Okay.
Just another shot or two.
Cool down. No.
Oh yeah, I now noticed there's the skull when it's, you know, when you have the cooldown there. Then it's yellow in the top bar, letting you know that it's already.
Yeah.
Before I was noticed like the text pop up that said it's ready.
What does it pop up? Actually, I haven't just
On
missed
top of
it.
you.
Hmm?
Like on top of your character.
Oh, okay.
Popped up special ammo already. Or smart.
Oh, kind of like where the like this crit chance and stuff is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just was seeing that buff now. Reloading. Seeing as we have that 50, so I would say maybe we just go for the missions, also get like a weekly aim or something. If you guys agree.
Come again.
Yeah, that's so weird. Thought about disabling meticulous. I'm just like watching my ammo as a hawk.
I like a party. God damn it, my eyes!
recommendation for us. Okay, stage 4. Stage 3 out of 5 is 100.
Okay.
Should be 150.
Yeah, 150 or 200, I'm looking right. Shit, how
Cool down.
far am I? Why did this? Because I stopped characters. Yeah. So that's 100, and then because the other one's getting magazines, which is the other means waiting at the cooldown. Why are you gonna swap back to full front?
One of those. Really going for the laptop now?
They frustrated. It's like, so let's just finally blow that guy up. Just here for 2 hours. Just finally let us.
Alright, so you can weapon swap once the smart home is ready, so
Yeah.
that might be the way to go. So have an LMG secondary. Like once you have the although well, lone source is also then a decent idea.
Alright, that's my 100 hits from Smarty Pants.
That's on the final step though, yeah?
Oh, there's a guy on the laptop there.
Now I'm on the final step.
How much is that one?
Check which one is that. Show me. What's Smarty Pants? 150.
Ah, okay, that's not too bad. The magazine one will actually take longer, I think, than
Yeah.
this guy's just frenzying to the thing.
One is fire, this one is Desorian.
Few more seconds.
I wish the balls actually just showed which one you need, even through walls. In this, I have to wait till they jump over because otherwise, until they do, I don't see their health bar. So. them brains. Oh, Y25M. It's like getting too late, kind of focused on this. Ah, there's.
Another smart ammo, let's go. I think I'm gonna... Maybe I can just really hit the boss once at a time, because when he's running between the doors, technically he spawns again. So maybe he doesn't count as just one enemy. It can be a like easy farm for the hits.
I'm just running one more hit. And why not?
Oh, such an easy mistake to make that you reload while you're having smart ammo. Pull down. Seconds. Oh, one shotgunner again here. Oh, I did it again. Reloaded.
But damn, everyone's were all high up and smarty pants are done with it. Let me just go do some missions.
Oh, have you do that laptop? Yep.
As well, this is nice for grinding the numbers. Might as well also just get some G rewards.
This was my longest mag. So I just kept on hitting them. That's it, that's all I did. Just to farm the count.
I've done the one where you have to kill 50 people in one activity, but not the 150 small ammo one.
You just need to hit them, you don't need to kill them. Smart ammo available, let's go. And that's my 150 done. So I think it's not you hitting them, you need to like trigger the effect on them. That's what counts it.
Oh no.
Oh, but the done is also just basically a few hits.
You just have to hit them, right? With the small ammo?
Yeah. You don't need to kill them. I've been just running around and shooting enemies, that's all.
Don't run away from me.
Check quickly how far I am. Oh, 108. But yeah, the magazines loaded is gonna take a lot longer, it seems.
Yeah.
Just because of that.
What you want to do is just to reload right away as you get it. So you can
Yeah, it's just the
many of them.
cooldown in between is long. My reloading 4 times here.
There's that smart ammo. Here on top of it. Oh yeah, I get the same thing that you were talking about. That one guy is on fire and I don't have fire on the weapon and it's showing that I'm in the right polarity. I think that's when you reload off of smart ammo, it still shows
Yeah,
the
it's just some
enemies that were in the right one.
lingering effect from that, seems like. It's just annoying.
Yeah. This one is fire.
Yeah, just had it with the big boy here at the back. At
Yeah,
lead,
that's
but
again.
it was
Oh,
on
well, I
fire.
have it here.
Some shotties on the left side.
Oh, this one is disorient.
Warning.
Ooh. Oh,
An
hello.
agent on your team is down. Requires
Fire.
assistance.
Smart ammo. Just kill this guy, that's objective and go off of it. Oh, fire. And disorient.
Smart ammo again.
This one both bleed. Where's my smart ammo? Disorient, both disorient. This one is bleed. Bleed on Changa. Disorient on the objective guy.
This works, right?
Fire.
Cooldown starting now.
Oh, special ammo. Oh, thank you. Just the imagination not wanting the smart ammo that makes it easy.
of the hits in here.
I hope it's not like hundreds of reloads or something. Step in my head. Okay, that's the last one. Oh, 31 out of 40 and it's just stage 2. Well, just stage 1 out of 5, so this one is gonna finish stage 2, so... Sounds like a lot.
Yeah, 21 Marty Patch.
It's a clean shot!
Gonna quickly check how far I'm at.
The other ones were all done because, yeah, the other one is just gonna be more time-based and we can just do that in missions. We don't need...
Yeah, I'm on stage 4 out of 5 for Smarty Pants.
Yeah,
At
nonetheless.
106.
Only...
But I don't mind.
It's fire, okay.
I can't remember if this gets for group rounds. I can do it that still does okay in damage. So overall, one of the better supports if you're kind of going for that kind of role and coming too late. But Eclipse is a really good one. It isn't per se a buffing of your allies, it's much more you're CCing the enemies. And the thing with Eclipse especially, I would say, for instance, for heroic 4-man groups and stuff, honestly, I would consider 3 damage dealers and Eclipse the meta. That goes faster and more cleanly than 4 damage dealers would. Field proficiency by killing enemies. We've been here well.
Bleed and fire in the back.
But there's also other things, especially I think it depends on specifically buffs. For instance, OD is a really good one, which still has plenty of damage itself, and then but that's just a red setup basically. You can also go combat medic and heal alongside of doing damage. All of those actually in the recommended build list. Kinda you can. And then for countdown and such, red F5 for instance, kinda is that as well.
Fire and bleed. We just so locked in just to calling out what polarity they are. Like, yeah, it was the team play.
Let's reload this LMG with some smart ammo. Oh. Yeah, I took it.
I need to pay attention more to what ammo I have. If I have the smart ammo, I need to reload so I can get the cooldown off.
Yeah, I'm just still getting the other one.
So I don't even notice it's available. The pop-up on top of me, like where the quick chance on all that stuff is, it's nice, but I just don't notice it when I'm just turning around every single time.
We got more step and lock and load.
You know them, my flyer, my bleed.
Cool down. Coming in now.
I got this. Can't even shoot straight.
Checking progress. 143.
You bleed in the back.
Here we go. I'm gonna rush. You ain't even. They got Jay.
Is there anything back? And fire?
The cooldown could definitely stand to be a little shorter. I feel.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad.
It's 150 kills with the spawn ammo, right?
Hits.
Yeah. Yeah, or hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
just need to hit
150.
them.
Yeah, well, that's more depends then.
Just need to trigger the fire on them, or the status they are vulnerable to. You need to trigger it on them. I think that counts as a hit. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, without tracking, it's gonna be annoying too. Although, well, it's just it's definitely not kills because you didn't get that many. But maybe once we're all done with that one.
For a few waves that were there, I was just running around and shooting them once.
Yeah. Oh, just once?
Yeah.
I think you have to have a
small burst.
Yeah. Because usually the status doesn't... Or does it? Is it just one shot and it's just the lead, maybe? Feels like it's on the third or fourth shot, right?
Yeah. I felt on doing one shot, and sometimes it was burst.
How far are you into it, Six?
Check.
Smart ammo.
Because maybe once we all have... Because yeah, here would be
I
the
need
good...
10 more.
Ah, okay. Get those 10 in. And then maybe we just go do some missions for the other ones.
Smart ammo now.
But you gotta hit them everything.
So just doing hits, don't kill anyone. So you don't use up all the ammo.
Yeah, let me hit these.
This one is fire.
Because the magazine one, the cooldown and stuff, just in missions, don't work out anyway. And then we can get a few missions in. Maybe get a weekly in.
This one is disorient. Horizontal, disorient too. Smart ammo, thank you. I want another stage. Show me.
Okay, I got smart ammo again.
70 is next step.
Okay, I got smarty pants.
Yeah, sure.
So
Maybe
now you
just.
can actually wipe.
Or we're gonna just reset the mission and just leave.
I'm just gonna run around a little bit, pick up some stuff they dropped.
And they just drop ammo, right? I don't think any of
Maybe
these
like
drop
extra
loot.
Your team is down.
collectibles.
Requires assistance.
Some of and materials.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a while. Yeah. But yeah, let's go get cleaned up. I wouldn't mind actually swapping to that other character, back to that other character. I think that'll be better for this as well, for the ammo ones.
Yeah, that's gonna take a long time because in this whole thing I did 70.
I mean, that's still already
Or maybe
plenty.
not 70. Not 77. 40. I need to do 70 and I did 40. For a
Now
stage.
entering a safe area.
Oh, if that's 70,
Which
then
one?
maybe it's 150
That was my
as
new
well.
favorite customer.
Yeah.
Hey, catch you another time.
But if you guys over, I'm gonna just because I should have got a ton of fuel purchases caches there. But actually, yeah, that the kill XP in here is like
Yeah.
in comparison
We got
to
36 at least I got 36,000 XP when we wiped.
oh the multi kills and stuff. Of course, yeah, the
Yeah.
accolades. I was already like, yeah, why
Feast your eyes on Manhattan.
that might have been 360 actually. But yeah, let's get.
I didn't do much killing at the start. I was like just shooting them to get my count high. That's why I was like done with the 150 like quicker. But after that, no, I wasn't doing much killing. Maybe we got more kills, got more XP.
Well, the kills are shared.
Oh,
The kill XP
I'm
is
sure
the
I'll
same
see
as
you
there
again.
too. Any person getting the kill. The accolades aren't. Actually, I will have full up my pouches. You know what, I'm gonna put one predator mark cash on this lady.
I don't know. The closer to DLC is getting, I'm getting like a little bit more excited, but I don't want to.
I'm quickly swapping characters. I need a Montana. Also, I'm gonna take a quick bio.
Yeah,
You guys
me
need
too.
one too. I'm just gonna make sure I'm loading in on the character. But yeah, I'll be right back in a minute.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
There we go, much better. Oh, yeah, yeah, the broken numbers there. Oh, that's the wrong game. This is right. I grabbed the energy drink as well. Yeah. Keep the energy up. How far am I into this? Yeah, so 45 out of 70. Also, I need to do this still, but this I can just do. You know what? I might try to sneak that in one of these. Especially if we're just doing a hard mission or something.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'll come back. Actually, I need a second here as well to clean this one out. This is the one that I swapped off of.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
And then yeah, let's maybe just go do some of the playlist missions. Actually, let me go see if this is... Actually, let me not set it from here. Let me go see if my session actually works. Seems to like if it's working once, it's working.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
So what's that? Yeah.
What do you still need for the brutal onslaught ones?
Just the reload one, like the get smart ammo one thingy.
Yeah, same. I'm 18.
That's likely the... Yeah. So this is gonna be hard and above brutal in a group. Let me just see if...
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abels as one of his primary launching
let's maybe go through all four missions here and
then
then
contaminated
we'll decide
greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as
maybe we just do...
The store's one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not
to make a whole thing out of it, but if
Russian
you
is
don't
likely
find some
faster than
unmutated virus
Warren,
I can
right?
use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know,
with the waiting
no
and
pressure.
stuff. But then maybe if you guys are for joining up on me and...
No agent has joined your team.
But let's do one of each here first, just as a... Also seeing some of the missions we don't see often, and they're on hard as well, so they're nice and quick. And we get progress towards the weekly as well. Oh, actually, what is the fastest reloading AR? Not that I really...
Fastest reload could be anything with hurried on it.
Oh, yeah, actually, a hurried would help. But just in general, T.0 G36, yeah. Is the FAMAS or is it actually, oh, the Bullfrog is one of the faster ones.
Warning.
Yes, we'll stick with that one.
Rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural
Oh, I might
blueprints
actually
in
on the
case you need
other
them.
hard
Calculating
one.
route to emergency fire suppression system controls.
If you want.
Yeah, yeah, only one person needs to get it right. Actually, let's set up at these shops to hit buttons.
Emergency
Do you
fire
need to hit
suppression
these, or
system
they can just go
activated.
upstairs?
System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override.
I think you have to hit all three.
Great.
And this one
You keep
doesn't
going.
open
I'll
until
keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are.
reverse. But after that,
Remember,
maybe
Agent, you need to collect
can.
any bills you can find with the
I'm gonna
original
leave this
virus
here and
strain.
I can just
Check
run to
everything.
this
Cash
part where
registers,
it's from.
charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve
I'm
cash.
just gonna hit it later.
Did you do
Don't
the
have
one
it spawn.
downstairs?
Object test negative.
Oh yeah,
for
I
viral
hit the two
contamination.
downstairs. We're just checking. I think I have to hit this
Object
right.
test negative for viral contamination.
They're not gonna spawn.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Active echo beacon detected.
Okay, so 3 bleed. And 2 disorient.
Potential hostiles approaching.
Actually, do you guys have the pistol one then? You ready? There's one commendation for doing a mission with a pistol. It's not in group.
Yeah, haven't done it yet though.
Yeah, I am 18 out of 19. Just need to lock and load.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what.
Yeah.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Even if
Yeah,
they
let's
haven't,
maybe
extreme heat destroys
on
DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
unlike some
One
of
more
these
reason to keep them
missions.
at bay, Agent.
Like I said, no pressure.
I'll just go pistol only basically,
Object test negative for viral contamination.
and then 6 can get it as well. But let's do it on
Object
the.
test
Maybe
negative
if you
for
do it on
viral
the police
contamination.
station. Maybe we do police station twice on hard. Also, hard then is like nice and easy.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be
Now
an
we
emergency
each get the
override up ahead.
pistol. One on each one.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
Warning.
Did you
Fire
always say
hazard
that?
detected.
Found another manual
Just don't lick
override on
them?
the
Blowing
fire
up?
suppression system.
No.
Sending out
Maybe you
a
should-
location
Blow it
now.
Alert.
Because sometimes a random bullet hits you and it can fly into that.
No, I mean the Kendall line earlier.
Saying to don't lick something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel I would have remembered that line.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact. And room temperature, no crit.
Warning. Readings indicate this
Dollar,
area is
dollar bills,
contaminated.
yo.
Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Also, isn't the exit behind us? Why are we killing the bosses here? Right?
Yeah.
We could just go the other way.
And now I get smart ammo.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
I mean, I don't think we're going to be doing this smart ammo is running off of it because we don't want to.
Alert. Hostiles.
The thing is also, yeah, you're better off just starting the cooldown as quickly as possible again, so... Just dropping it the second you get it.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them.
Combat with something
Oh,
outside.
and Agent? I'm buying the next round.
Run
Assuming
this
there ever
way.
is one.
I should have just reset the mission.
That'll work too, yeah.
You guys in combat or?
Yep.
Just
Fast,
ignore that
forced
one.
fast travel.
Department stores to spread his little Black
But
Friday
then,
surprise,
yeah, let's
and
go.
everyone knows
Let's
Abel's.
go do police
It might
station
even be
academy
Amherst
as
Ground
well.
Zero.
Wait, let's actually not set it from the map. I just not risky. Set it once I'm there. Just to see some of these other ones. Do you want to go for the pistol one here, 6, or?
I don't mind. Whoever wants it.
No, basically you and I just
Pistol
need
out,
that
though.
one. But then yeah, it's basically just pistols for the mission. But then maybe you take this one, and then maybe we do this twice in a row, and I'll do the next one.
Oh, you haven't done it yet? So you take the pistol then.
I mean, we're gonna just do. we'll both. But just
Yeah,
have it not be.
Carry us.
No, I mean like just
carry
one
us.
at a time, basically. We're gonna do the mission twice likely anyway. But then you take this run, I'll take the next one.
Okay.
We're picking up a signal from inside the academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
I just barely have done these missions that are hard as their highest difficulty. It's always match made for challenging in the past. So.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
I remember this now.
Just keep shooting.
Fire. Fire. Okay.
Over there.
Breathe.
I got you.
Where's the fire one?
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that
Basically,
missing
that lock
agent,
and
but
load
be
is
careful.
basically just
There's no way this isn't a setup.
mostly waiting for the cooldowns. It's just one that's gonna take a bit, and that means just we have to run the playlist missions.
I also wonder what tactician is like in Onslaught.
They were supposed to check in 10 minutes ago.
Actually, I have no idea what. I could actually go down. So. Oh. The visual bug.
Now he's just bleed and fire.
Yeah, and I had the visual bug, so I was shooting the guy and I was like...
Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Just... And yeah, it is when you're coming off of a smart ammo mag, basically.
What the fuck? Come and get it. Take them all out. Focus your fire. Hang up.
Got him in my sight. God damn it. My apple.
Nobody plays heroes. I got him. There we go. Weapons free. Light him up. Can't see. Can't see. Oh, goddamn.
Oh, so stuff like toxic and stuff, so applies, I'm guessing. Guessing that's what the blind is there.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Let you guys go first because I've got
Sound the alarm.
Forgot which way we're going.
smart ammo again.
Yep. Reloading off of it as fast as possible.
Yeah, the thing is you need to actually shoot it because it's not like the other ones.
Yeah. Although that's actually a good thing. Because otherwise you would just could very accidentally lose it. This way at least you have to
Zorian. There's one bleed outside.
Nice.
Another smart ammo, let's go.
Start to cool down already.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
We have to
Readings
watch
indicate
this.
an echo nearby.
Yeah, you have to just activate it.
Okay,
You
just
can
activate it.
run past it.
Okay.
So I gave you...
We have to.
You have to be at the keyboard, yeah.
I think you can just come out of it though.
This can't be right. The videos showing division
Nobody
agents
knows what
going
6
rogue,
was saying.
killing each other.
I don't know either
That's
for
not-
sure. That actually makes
No.
sense, kind of like the Keener one, right?
No.
Like you just need to activate
Okay,
it.
let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create that echo's been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity.
Talk
If there's a
faster.
security room near you, we might have a shot at IDing them. If I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
Can we put her on 2 times speed like on YouTube?
Downloading archive security data.
Fire disorient.
Oh yeah, actually, I have disorient here. I'll take the disorient one.
Fire.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
I don't know what's the other
I
one.
wasn't alone to begin with,
Begin
Phalo.
upload.
Bleed. That one is.
I'm reading first wave agents near you.
Okay,
They're not
okay.
responding to my hails.
Some of everything.
I don't like it.
One of each.
3 bleed. I don't see that one because it's too far away.
Isn't there? I don't know. Thought there was a bigger explosion.
Alright, that one's bleed too.
Confirmed. Upload complete.
I have smeared ammo and should have I mean, yeah, it's the ammo being smart, but I would have just called it stupid ammo just so you can be stupid with it. You don't have to pay attention.
Oh, I see a friend of mine is online. I will have to ditch after the next mission though.
Oh.
Because we
Yeah.
planned on doing the missions in a row in Amherst.
What they're made of.
It's also funny that Hornet got revived and everything, but Scarecrow, nobody gave a F.
God damn it. Gotcha.
None of what you found is good. To see agents
No, I got
turning on
the-
each other, abandoning the mission,
Oh,
it
just
never
because
should
the
have gone
mission
down like
ended,
that.
I didn't
God
get
damn
to
it.
reload.
Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think
Oh
you might
yeah,
have just
once the
attracted some
mission's over.
attention.
Back to normal world. Okay. Yeah, shall we keep this train going? Although, yeah. Up and at them.
Yeah, we
six.
can do
Or-
this one again if you want to do the pistol one.
Oh, yeah, soft time. Oh, yeah, let's maybe
Yeah.
do that then. I thought you had to. Up better right away.
Yeah, we're still waiting on the second guy.
Okay. Yeah. No. Well, actually, you know what? Let's run something like that. Well, actually, on this character, I don't have good pistols, but I'll just use them right now.
I'm gonna try tactician for a second. See what it gives.
Yeah, I wonder actually how it works with that. I haven't even tried with the brutal. Oh, I'm leader. Yeah.
We're picking up a signal from inside the academy. Shade tech. First wave agent signal ID. And
Need
it's
to
still
remember
broadcasting.
nothing but pistol.
Unbind your weapon swap keys.
I've just put my hand like as far
Warning. Hostiles
down
incoming.
as it can go that I can barely reach the WASD. So
This one's disoriented, one is also disorient.
Maintain pressure. Get it.
Oh, smart ammo.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful. There's no way this isn't a setup.
Bravo squad? Negative. They were supposed to check in 10 minutes. Is that it? Well.
I'm trying to land shots with this thing. We don't even have this thing.
Come on.
Just a bleed.
Is the skill scare at all about the weapon? Reloading to be in the right polarity. Yeah, revolver, really the worst choice for this. It's the only real pistol I have here.
Over there, it's your funeral.
That was actually nice for the smart ammo. I very quickly lose it.
Now entering a safe area.
Because it's just 6 shots. But did the skill scare at all about if you're like in the wrong thingy?
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
No, doesn't seem to affect it.
We've got company. Sound the alarm.
Yeah, basically like Div 2's polarity then. Just the way to deal with it, just...
I just blew it myself.
I mean, 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend that.
True.
There's a range of gunner coming out. Smart.
This wasn't part of the deal. That's how it's gonna be.
This one, bleed.
Just all bleed. Almost.
Special ammo, thank you.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
So I gave you a chance.
This can't be right. The video's showing Division agents going rogue, killing each other. That's not... No. Just... no. Okay, let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create
Have I
that
never
network has
noticed
been
before
hacked.
that? I should know.
I can't get a read on the agent's identity. If there's a security room near you, we
My
might have a shot
character
at
is
IDing
dropping
them
speed
if I can
loaders.
upload the surveillance footage and
I
they
need
didn't
to
wipe
reload.
it.
Downloading
Did
archive
the
security
two
data.
revolvers do that?
Don't know. Two disorient, one fire.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Let's go for disorient.
Download complete. Begin
Disorient.
upload.
I'm reading first wave agents
Please
near you.
back
Oh
They're not
my
responding
God.
to my hails.
I just
don't like
shot
it.
you, comic.
On my mark. Clear.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
I mean, it's just some friendly fire.
Yeah.
The friendliest of
Upload
fires.
complete.
One at a time.
Half ammo, let's go. I know I'm not gonna be able to get another one by the time the mission ends, so just gonna wait.
It's funny the amount of times that my brain has gone just, oh yeah, just swap to your ear and start shooting. No, I'm doing a thing, brain.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other, abandoning the mission, it never should have gone down like that. God damn it. Be extra careful from now on,
Wait, did
Agent.
that not count?
I think you might have just attracted some attention.
Challenging
That's it.
difficulty.
Ooh.
Reading is fun.
Wait.
The mental.
Oh my. Really? Oh well. I'm
That
going
one's
for
not too
the
hard,
accommodation
actually.
this time, so.
Yeah. Thing is also you don't even need brutal or anything. That one also doesn't need a group. That can just be done solo. I'll just do it solo at some point.
Alert. An agent is now leaving
41
your team.
solo, normal.
You guys have fun.
Yeah.
Gonna do
you
some
too.
grinding. Ugh.
Well, enjoy anyway.
Right.
Have fun.
Bye bye.
Catch you.
Laters.
Yeah. Shall we go to some Warren Gates and some
Sure.
other one? It's actually just challenging, right? Oh, actually, I
did
set it
6
from
max this-
here.
This mission.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a bit. Well, might as well just get some missions in. Let me go back to. Actually, do I want something else? Maybe. Nah, let's just go striker. Oh, Sentry might also not be too bad for this, although yeah, I don't have one on this character. Sentry's has reload speed, of course. Wait, let me actually check if the guys have.
Okay, Agent.
Okay, no.
Assuming the JTF
So, setting
squad's
it from
all
the
dead,
map
because,
doesn't break
let's
it.
face it, cool we kidding.
We're
So,
safe.
let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers
It
out of the
just
building and away
thinks
from
that
my
happens
generators.
again.
And be careful. They're
No,
temperamental old beasts.
that was
and
it.
they're
Was
under a lot
either
of
one of
pressure.
the two. That was just a session then. Shall I just matchmake?
No. Why not?
4 minutes. 2 decoys for us. A decoy each. Well, as well, if anybody's out there and you're on Div 1, and you're like, hey, I want to do some missions. You can't. Go away.
Deserter in. Fire.
Shit, don't even try!
Smart ammo.
It's too bad we have this challenge to complete. Because otherwise, actually, yeah, like min-maxing for this could be interesting with trying to get this smart ammo to go into an LMG and then like trying to max that out. Or just, yeah, Lone Star. Guess that's why Lone Star is also part of this one. Look how that happens in this mission.
Good. because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming back here to shut us down, to lock us back up. You want to die in a cell? You want to let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? And me, I'm gonna take it all away.
Of course, I have everything else that might take that.
Yeah, I was on bleak. Yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs.
All fire downstairs and is in.
At least you don't miss your sticky, like some other dumbass.
She's down.
My special ammo.
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as you give the word. The company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate.
Hey, I don't have safety glasses and hearing protection. Mandatory.
I have a mask,
Beyond
so
this point.
it should be fine, right?
Well, also, yeah, I feel that's already kind of weird having people that shoot this much. Although at least in Division 1 we have mostly suppressors.
You know how to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in
I
your
feel
shade got you
if
right.
you shoot this much, I feel you would go for some hearing protection. Especially if you're gonna shoot indoors.
I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the
Reload
city?
and start to cool down.
Like Shomo's really in charge.
Everyone's disoriented.
Well, shit, that's right. You can't die yet, because you're with the good guys. One's in the white hand. But this ain't your movie, cowboys. This is our show now. See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom, and that's all she wrote.
Let's go.
Whole city's going back to the dark ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody can. Lorraine, she's right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this, and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom.
Don't flip the
You leave
table.
us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody
Oh, wait,
dies in the
yeah.
dark.
Thought I pushed that early.
We don't flip the table, we table to flip.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe
Another
fire.
agent has joined your team.
You guys are quite the name. Oh,
I want to bleed then.
joining that.
Oh, I have a special ammo. I was like, why am I in red polarity when I just reloaded off of it?
Well, also, me calling it wrongly polarity has rubbed off on you.
Mm-hmm. It's easier. How should I call this? Like status
Right effect, yeah.
Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers
Right
out.
Polarity is
bullets.
easier.
Once it's
Yeah.
safe,
I feel like anybody who's
I'll task
played
an engineering
Division
team to do a
2
proper
will
mechanical assessment of the site.
kind of understand the polarity thingy.
Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place
I don't have
apart.
bleed on anyone.
Burn it all out. Smash it all
And yeah,
up.
their plan B is just to let it be,
Break
right?
it all, and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
Straight to hell again. It's not what I was hoping it would
That
be.
doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure
For
in the turbine,
plan B.
yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
One of the things that I have the whole time is just the habit of polarity of just I don't need to shoot once and then reload, but I keep doing that.
Here we go.
I don't know if this around.
There's one right away. One nice thing with polarity is that you can melee them to swap it.
Yeah.
Also, polarity is just 2, so at least when you reload once, you're in the right one. I'll let you get down there. Yeah, hitting it.
Here we have fire right there. And I have some of this around.
Have you got the last valve?
Yeah.
Set up it.
Yeah, I got it.
Door.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of Town gets wiped off the map.
All blue.
Hey there, Mike Fat. With me. And yeah, let's hit valve. Get some steam.
No additional safety
It'll be
valves
epic.
detected.
You vented a lot
In
of the
the
pressure,
ice
but
store.
it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes.
Oh, is this the end of the world? Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. It's kind of one gate is on the edge of it, right? So as all bleeds, mostly bleeds.
I'll smoke you all.
Yo, look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well,
It's not wrong, actually. I'm kind of feeling tired. Yeah, definitely
That
not
one is
gonna make
bleed,
it.
that one is fire, of course. Everything I don't have.
Right over there.
I have a way of getting it. Get to it.
Keep the pressure up. Take it from the other side.
There's this Orion.
Here we go.
This one fire. I have that.
anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right
And
now.
the timing is pretty loose on that. Actually. Like, how much in between time needs to be the between things.
That's bleed, fire, 2 bleeds. 1 fire.
I'm smart
The
instead.
rusher is coming for you.
It's a clean
So,
shot.
fire one.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be skipping away. Oh, yeah. Named has nothing. Keep forgetting.
I got the skin.
Active echo beacon detected.
I got a color on for weapon from him.
Power generator
Solid,
stabilized.
solid
Well,
electric.
nothing's exploded, and that siren
That guy
stopped,
just
so
joined like
looks
literally
we're
on
good.
the last second of the
I got an
mission.
engineering team already mobile. They can finish up at the plan. Nothing left for you to do.
Yeah, this
so
one's
I
pretty
guess you
long
can roll
actually,
out.
right? Let's go for Russian, maybe. Go for farming
I don't know
one.
why I got it, but I'm not gonna say no to a free color.
Let's go do Russian once on hard, which is the daily. And then we'll do a few challenge rooms still, just to get some more mags. How far in are we actually? I am on 69 out of 70. Well, Alt F4, it's done. Can't play more. Sorry, bombing key left here.
I want to see mine. Because I was not that
I need the
far away.
Marcus.
I'm 66. Just 3 off.
Yeah. Get on my level.
Oh no. I'm just gonna do it right away. Mute.
What?
He was bragging his microphone across the
LMB's
desk.
radio
yeah.
chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate
Or
and
at
try to
least it was
locate
like
him.
picking it up.
We'll
or
let you know
something.
if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Disorient. Delete on top.
Oops, all disorient. The bleed one going.
That's the special. Nice.
Okay.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
And I don't know, maybe it was more from friends list or something.
That guy didn't have it, so I think just one of them sometimes doesn't have it from the spawn. Because that... So
Yeah, I've seen some of them missing. Oh, I should, yeah. Let me.
Disorient.
It's turning on match one.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Finally, my agent got a bath.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
The one time this guy doesn't instantly die. He's already just hitting the reloads to try to.
I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for,
In the
but
right quality.
Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
Disorient.
Yeah. You doing disorient? I'll go for the fire.
You in? Yes, you're
Not special. Or smart one.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot
Just
of
gonna call
hardware.
it all the
What the
division
hell are the
names.
Russians doing with all that
Special
processing
ammo.
power?
Under
Yeah,
normal
polarity.
circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's
Yeah, let's go fight our
using
nemesis.
processors to run some
Yeah,
analytic
now
models of the virus.
using a Lexington named AR, right?
Yep. I'm using an AR in Lexington. That's a
Attention.
Lexington.
Accessing network.
And Andrews.
Establishing uplink.
So get smart on it much faster.
pulling down
Yeah,
his data.
I love to keep it like I'm
What
not
is
keeping
this,
that
Doctor?
much eye on it.
It's
Like if I see it there,
Mapped RNA files. I
in
don't know for
between
what, but
fights
it's
and
Chernenko's
stuff.
genomic data by the truckload.
yeah, we're
Agent,
getting
I
progress.
Need that. I need all of it.
Like I'm already on the 70. So how much
Warning.
more?
Countermeasures detected. Establishing.
So the next step is 100.
Warning.
So
Network
roughly
privileges
150 or
revoked.
something.
I'm on 69 and believe.
Where's it gone? Agent,
An
the
agent
data's
has
stopped.
disconnected.
We've been hacked.
Agent, whatever did that to you was
The
shade
cross and
tech.
document
Which means there's
assessment
someone in your
bundles will come
vicinity
with short
using
materials.
shade
Is that
tech, which
normal?
makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech.
I mean,
and
you
Chernenko's
have to
data
just
with
get
it.
the materials from the
Anyone
lodge. Do you mean you don't have the blueprints? Because that's a there's two ones basically. There's the account shared materials and there's account shared blueprints. So you want the blueprints but not the materials. Because for tactical assessments you can get everything from the watch. It's just printer filaments and 2 resources. So all of those can just come from the watch.
A new agent is joining your team.
150 reloading. Yeah. That's the one where that's the only one I have kind of left. Thing is though, like, yeah, for instance, there I should have set it on cooldown faster, man.
Security protocols deactivated. Security doors.
I'm not gonna try hard for it. Just we'll get it done. Because I'm gonna like focus on that the whole time. I'm just gonna tire myself. Because also, yeah, it's not like we're per se in like a rush or anything as well. We still have tomorrow left to get it done, and it's just fills up doing missions. So I'm not against that either. I'm just doing a ton of missions and then getting some weeklies in along the way. To the last man ass?
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russians locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer.
YouTube chat's not showing up. That's
site, but it's nothing
the downside of using a free
service.
Sometimes
I'm on my way.
shit breaks. Which is, for instance, today. Shit is broken. But I can still see it, so don't worry about that part.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
I should actually at some point see about maybe finding a similar service. Hell, even just as a backup. Because if I have 2 and 1 breaks, you know, the other one likely is working.
Can you make him hear me?
Or maybe even pay for one of these bots.
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my
soon
work.
be Dr. Candle, not just from New York, but also from Brooklyn.
It's
I love
okay.
Big Brooklyn.
We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay, one thanks, plus some bundles. Yeah. But yeah, you just buy the account shared blueprints, but not the
That was
materials,
a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Because yeah, you need the blueprints.
Accessing security system.
And then the rest, once you have the blueprints, everything else can come from that person's watch, and you just fill all of them up. And then, after they're all filled up, you then buy the...
They're close. Permission to engage.
After all the crafting and all the points are gone, then you buy the account shared resources. I have a habit of just always getting stuck over there. That's gonna be horny for Hornets.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
I've got his notes.
Yeah, no
I don't need
worries,
them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in
Happy
here.
holidays. Let's reset the mission. Will it actually reset us here? Yeah. Let's maybe bump it up to challenging, right? Get more G out of it. Oh, I should actually check. How full up are we on G?
I'm 5.6.
Oh, 4.5. Good. Challenging. Brutal. Might try to sneak in this pistol one.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter.
Carry me, boys.
It sounds like they picked
Oh,
up the
that guy's
immunologist message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let
That
you know
was
if we
in there. I
ID
was
any likely
just in
hiding
there.
spots.
I hope we don't claim.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I wonder if I can use skills. Because what if I just run tactician with...
Warning.
You know what I'm gonna
Hostiles
try?
inbound
Might
on
as
your
well.
position.
It doesn't say anything about, you know, not using skills. It does it. What does it actually say? In a group, hard difficulty, brutal onslaught, nothing but skills. So... I can't swap my skills on cooldown. I want to cool down my skills. Here.
This shit over.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Multiple tangos.
He's about to use a skill there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
It just wasn't there suddenly.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for,
Yeah.
but Chernenko will have been working
That makes
somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
I for a second was like thinking, why isn't he dead? But then I realized when they have increased damage against everything.
This is some serious
So even the bleed, that's not that much. He's doing a lot.
One hit too many.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware.
Wasted
What the
my
hell are the
sticky.
Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under
Also, my
normal
sticky's
circumstances,
bugged.
probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all
I
those
haven't had this yet,
processors
ever.
to run some analytic models of the virus.
I can't ignite it. It's stuck to a wall, but I can't ignite it.
You died when it was up.
Attention.
Or to get down.
I fired it and then I got
Establishing
down.
uplink.
Yeah.
We're pulling down his data.
I was gonna time out anyway.
What is this, Doctor?
It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Eagles grasp was with extra and the max size was is DTA stat. Yeah.
Warning.
Although definitely like Eagle's grasp is
Network privileges revoked.
one to consider quite often.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked.
Agent,
I've been quite often taken to
which means there's someone in your vicinity using shape tech, which
running
makes them our new
Eagles
target.
as well for instance, the high-end, actually, the high-end headhunter, instead of the contractors in there. There's also the one extra round basically is actually kind of useful. And actually, yeah, tactician is a good way around.
Yeah, it's like diff to polarity.
Yeah.
Assessing
Even more.
security system.
But yeah, it wouldn't be handy to have everybody be it. But
Security
actually, this is
protocols
maybe handy for
deactivated.
just like the
Security
last enemy
doors
remaining.
unlocked.
Because I just sticky them out of existence. You know, when everyone's kind of on the wrong on the wrong effect.
Let's go. Wanna call it a day? Waste them all. Enemy hostile. Not happening. We're losing our guys. Tango's inbound. Like your target. Keep the pressure up.
Sitting cover and wait for my cooldown. Okay. It's all the way upstairs. Get that one on the next one.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet.
See how
Copy.
many
Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy.
missions
My
have we done
main
so
friend
far?
went on a trip. I'm
This
on
will be
my
the
way
8th
in.
one, so
No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's
so
not
we
JTF.
finish
I'm
that
on my
off.
way. Hornet out.
I will see actually.
You people all need to leave. You are in violation of multiple articles of international law.
Sir, I will. Tango!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Want to break my shins, game? Let me.
Yeah, I wanted to jump too.
Can he... Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke in Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know
enjoying
my
their
work.
weekend so far.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay.
As often for
We're
me,
here to
the
help
weekends are actually the
Can you
days I
open the
work the
door?
most. But yeah, actually we got yesterday and the rest of today and tomorrow at least is all mine. Although well,
What's
we're
going
already
on?
in today.
That was a breaching charge.
It's already
Move,
Sunday.
Agent.
Accessing security
Looking
system.
forward to that.
Alert.
And
Intercepting
yeah,
transmission.
1 week till
I got
Brooklyn.
Echo and I pulled his notes off the server before
almost
the
there.
JTF accessed them. We're
1
ready
week
to
of no
extract.
sleep, Turbo Cloud.
How about our
Are we there yet?
close? Permission to engage? Granted. Let's see what the
Thank you for
second
keeping asking, Agent. Sniper? No sniping. Maybe a little sniping. Did he deploy a whole thing on me? he has T at the ready. Just go rogue. The range limit on the sticky is sometimes annoying. But sometimes I mean quite often.
through, you hear me? Come on out of there.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that
And
agent's
I'm on
Shade
80.
tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here.
Allow me to check
Something
too.
scary. It's a good thing I've got this.
I
Not
am
that
on.
good. We had
Let's
Chernenko
just
taken out
set
from
this
under our
to
noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At
82.
least not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's
Actually, yeah,
so
I've
much
not been
good data in here.
reloading well. Oh, I got trusty sidearm. The one I was after there.
So it's gonna be 100, so 150 I guess, max that then.
Hope it's not 200. We'll see. Let's do this maybe 2 more times. 2 more times, yeah. That'll likely be both of our weeklies, right?
Agent,
I have 9
we're
out of 10
intercepting
missions.
LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message
Oh,
like we
I
did.
did
Sweep the
one of them
consulate
on the
and try
other
to
character.
locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
I'm gonna stay tactician, but now I'm actually using the actual gun.
Open fire! Deploying EMP grenade!
I thought I'm not following my normal
Hostiles
advice here.
inbound on your position.
If I can take die ground, I should take die ground.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Wait, did he roll to get it out? Oh yeah, the few chest gunners are like in the middle of us. But I stickied the back of somebody there.
Most likely me because I was in front of you.
Nah, that's one of the 2 randoms. Also, they didn't mean to.
No, they mean 200% kick them.
Enemies inbound.
Oh yeah. I could pay attention to when I get special ammo.
Let's get that guy.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Ah, too long.
Yeah.
I was afraid of being too late with that. So.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
Oh,
position.
nice.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow even through this. So
Yeah,
notes,
I've just been
journals,
swapping
anything
session
like
though.
that. Be on the lookout, okay?
Oh, is the hotkey for that D?
Hotkey for what?
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sort by. Because yeah, I can just sort it by progress.
Oh yeah.
I've just been clicking it. Let's see if I remember one time even if that magic.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Yeah, I don't have a booty.
Your
Oh, does that
Shade
also
tech's
work in
picking
the
up a lot of
inventory, actually?
hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under normal circumstances,
no.
probably spying.
Is it
Now,
the same hotkey?
odds are Chernenko's
Oh, no, it
using
is.
all those
Yeah.
processors to run some
Yeah,
analytic
just
models
go
of the
from left to
virus.
right.
Oh no, the sort by thing. I've always clicked it, but you can hit D to like cycle through.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data.
Funny thing is also like it literally says
What
here,
is this, Doctor?
the sort back.
It's mapped
I
RNA
just
files.
know.
Or you can
I don't
go
know for
A,
what, but
I
it's
think, to
Chernenko's
just go
genomic
back
data by
into
the
the
truckload.
sorting list.
Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That makes
Warning.
kind of sense.
Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes
all
them
the
our new
markers
target.
are
Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it. Any
There's
way you
one
see
fire
fit.
guy that's already dead.
Lost a friendly. Come on, let's get this over with. Throwing a shot grenade.
Around the downside of running tacticians, yeah, I'm not shooting as much, so keep hitting kind of the special or the
Assessing security
smart
system.
ammo a little late. That's fine.
Security protocols deactivated.
Also getting some
Security
skill
doors
kills in
unlocked.
for because one of my last remaining ones is yeah. I'm on 7,000 already. Nice. Another 500 to go. Skill kills.
Fire, disorient.
Let me show how much I care about that.
Come at me then. Seeker mine closing on its target.
Seems he didn't care.
Although
much
the
about
thing is, yeah, I think the explosions didn't even do damage here. The downside is also I'm not killing in the right polarity technically, or in the right status.
Yeah.
Not helping the special ammo generation. So. I'm a drain on society. Carry me, boys.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
You people all need to leave. You are in violation of multiple articles of international law.
Sir, I will tell you.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Pull down, go in.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Kanda, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay. Okay, I'll...
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, Agent.
Accessing security system.
You can start all the weapons.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good.
Let's make some space.
How about our friends? They're close. Permission to engage? Granted.
You wanna swap after this one?
Oh, it's fine.
I mean, you can start progress on another plan. Double tapped by snipers. Oh yeah, I'm standing out in the open. Like, it's not a surprise that there are snipers here. more of a like, are there snipers again? But that last one was a fluke. Oh, no. Snipers every time guaranteed. Stop being a dumbass, Ike.
Taking him out.
I didn't get blinded. Sure.
Drop the target.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary.
So if you want to get
It's a
like
good thing
multiple
I've got
weeklies
this.
in or something,
Not that good.
swap and
We
get
had
one on
Ternenko
that
taken
one.
out from under
Because I'm
our
gonna
noses.
do one more
I've
on
got
this
his notes.
version.
I don't
I'll
need
be
'em.
done with the
At
weekly
least
and then
not yet.
I'm gonna swap to.
Oh, there's so
before
much
doing
good
more.
data in here.
But it's up to you. In any case, let's take it back to the start, back to reality.
I might change. Just gonna right-click crew my inventory.
We'll just get started already.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter.
I'm not gonna match
It
myself.
sounds like they picked up the immunologist
let me know
message
when
like
you're
we
back, you
did.
know.
Sweep the consulate and try to
Oh, they're
locate
gonna also
him.
just slash
We'll let you know
through.
if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Curious to see actually how these randoms will do.
The thing is the progress saved? Course correctors is the question.
On that one, I'm gonna guess.
Alert. An agent is
But
leaving the team.
usually the other things that kind of are more like aren't combat things like that. It's more like loot and stuff like that.
Warning.
But yeah, it should
Hostiles
be.
inbound on your position.
It's easy check.
Shoot them all.
Yeah, I may do this one. And record after that.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
They tried to catch him at the door. Where did that sticky one go? That's kind of like laggy.
Okay, it's shared, so it's fine.
Yeah, I would guess something like that would be. Need an invite or? Oh, you're.
Trying.
Tango, open fire.
Multiple hostiles. There we go.
That's free. I'll take it. Just joined and got the smart ammo right away.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Easy.
Take them all.
I mean, you're getting at this pretty, like, as long as, like, you're not in a group where nobody knows that works.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Because I can still see that happening. Because that's the thing with this as well. I think with our teammates that are here also kind of
Agent, I'm not
have
sure exactly
understood
what to
how
tell
it
you to look
works.
for,
It's kind of like with
but
polarity,
Chernenko will
being
have
in a
been
team
working
that is just
somehow, even
always
through
in the wrong
this.
polarity.
So notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout.
As long
okay?
as the team's in the right polarities.
Icebreaking algorithm came from, but it works. I have admin control and done. You in? This is some serious. I'm engaging.
Hostiles inbound.
Take that medic out.
I'm gonna fire.
Man down.
This guy really wanted me. That guy might not.
And there is, which is disorient.
Yeah.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor?
It's mapped RNA
Terabytes
files.
of porn.
I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I
Petabytes.
need all of it.
Yeah, she needs all of it.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Not my network privileges.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it.
The combination of the airburst keeping them all in there.
This one is bleed. Having the reload speed under barrel on the AR helps a lot.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
Assessing security
This would
system.
be the stacking
Security
up
protocols
reload speed.
deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Global events. Should maybe do that too.
Bleed, I know I have that one. Another bleed.
I have a boom.
You have a boom that puts on bleed.
Smart ammo that I'm just reload it out. It's funny actually, the damage increase from the thing is so much that here, even with weapon, if I'm in the right thing, I'm hitting for like 160, and this is like, yeah, not really set up for weapon damage.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Although I still have a lot of damage to elites and enemy armor damage and stuff like that.
My mainframe alone
I'm hitting
was stripped. I'm on my
400,000 a
way in.
headshot.
No need, sir. The Russians
I mean,
locked
yeah,
up in some
full,
kind of safe
full
room,
build.
but he can't hold out much longer.
But I mean, even as
But
a
it's nothing we can't handle.
as a yellow,
It's
basically,
not
as a skill build.
JTF. I'm on my way. Horn it out.
I'm gonna actually keep my sticky for that second wave.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
That's pretty effective.
Yep.
I'm gonna take you out.
Good thing I learned that on the last run. I'll do with this character with this one.
You are not U.S. Army.
The floor guy doesn't know how this mission even
Can you
works
make him hear
because
me?
every time
Vitaly.
when it's time to run to the door, he just stands in the middle and just
Candle from New
stops.
York.
Just
We
waits.
spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Maybe he just sees a good book he
Do
wants
you
to
have my
read.
notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay.
The Great War. The greatest of wars.
Vitaly, what's going on?
That was a breaching charge.
Also, I
Move,
love.
Agent.
I'm gonna totally put that the thing that
Accessing security
Scooby
system.
posted of. What was the
Alert.
thing again?
Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet
Slim
Boss. I got
SHD?
Shenenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract.
The real Slim SHD, please stand up. Turns out that the account,
Permission to engage.
like on the.
Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Saurian,
Okay.
again.
I
think
just
you should
was
be a
peeking
sniper.
for a second just to get my sticky or my seeker's hat. Although I feel at that point it's tradition, right? I should just get down there.
Yeah.
Just that's how we know we're at that point in the mission. Oh, we're at the boss fight. IKEA's down again. Alright, tackling.
I got everything on. Got set on fire. I was sticky. I guess not enough.
Smart ammo.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's
Give him
shade
a
tech.
GG.
This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this.
Not that good. We had
I'm gonna
Tremaine
drop
take
group
notes
and just
from
swap
under our
character. I'm
noses.
not sticking
I've
around.
got his
Tom,
notes.
or-
I don't need
Yeah,
them.
going
At
to
least not
bed.
yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
I don't know. Depends what we're doing.
I might do a few more. I'll be up for a few more. Yeah, but I'm just gonna swap character then. But first, I'm gonna go clean this one up. Only.
Sure.
Or just to maybe mix it up, we do. Actually, I should have done that on this character. Or maybe we do one of the HVTs.
I mean, like the weekly ones.
No,
Or
just
the-
to
No.
just
Either
to
way.
do something else. That won't work for the commendation, but just to get that in.
I think I'm on like 90 now. 92.
Or maybe we do also, I didn't mean to log out that character there. I want to clean them up first, and I don't leave them like that. Well, let's maybe do a few more missions. Let's see what that last step is. I'm guessing you're closer to it than me at this point. They might have caught up a little. Yeah, let's get cleaned up.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
How much? 8.3 thousand? Already Lone Star, Live Predator, Reclaimer. Just 5 quests.
They just didn't, you know, it was a Linux laptop, so LMB, of course, left mouse button. People don't know how to use anything except Windows.
Yeah,
I
only
know
way to use
Unix.
Linux is if you know how to develop a like how to develop a program. So you need to code everything to even move a mouse one pixel to the left.
What's a Jurassic Park quote? This is Unix. I know Unix or something to that effect. Soljunk.
Hey, come on back
Who's the
sometime.
tier 1? Oh, sorry, tier 3.
Oh yeah, actually at some point as well we need to do some of that. What's actually my current even?
12.7. That's not much.
7.3. It's quite the name that person has.
12.7 for jump from 2 to 3. If we land like on 15 like we did before, it should be fine.
I would think that would be... Because what's that? 150. Yeah. Some people will push at the end. Well, yeah, we should just go for like not too heavy a one. And then just see from there. Yeah. My brain's not working. I'll actually pop these later. Yeah, or let's maybe wait. So how far were we in that commendation? That was the thing. Or D. 95.
Oh? Yeah, you're closer.
Yeah.
You're 5 away. I'm at 8.
Yeah. Let's actually see what that last step is. So let's maybe do like 2 more missions or something.
Yep.
And then we'll decide that. Don't want to make it too late, but while I can, but actually I just kind of feel tired. Today was a lot of work stuff as well. Which was kind of sad because I actually wanted to jump on earlier, and then maybe as well I should just record the video that I have in mind just on stream. Well, I'll record it by although I could maybe even stream it, but danger with that is that it'll take way longer. I have a habit of getting distracted by chat or like by other stuff. Actually, I haven't per se decided which one it's gonna be, because it's either gonna be watch points and grading and how much they add, basically. Kind of discussing that, kind of just to put it in perspective, kind of, because a lot of people lack the perspective on that. Yeah, let's go with this character.
You are now entering a safe area.
Right, and if anybody else wants to join us for a few missions.
No agent has joined your team.
Should we just do shake it up? Just do the same thing, go Broadway, Warren, and then police, and then kind of just...
So that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread...
Just to not do the same mission over and over again.
Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel's. It might even
Just
be
to not
Amherst's ground
have
zero.
people asking
We
us
need to
if
find an
we're...
original unmutated strain of the virus to compare with the mutations our patients have. And the only place to find them is on the original bills tainted with
I've
the
never seen
original
this before.
virus. Which means we need you to head over to Abel's and bring back any tainted bills you
Do
can
you
find.
see something wrong, weird with my gun? Is it in my hands on your screen?
You are now leaving the safe area.
On my screen, it's kind of floating like right in front of me, and it's kind of pointing kind of in between us. It's a magic. It's like basically how when you do spectral swords in like D&D, I have a spectral gun, and it's kind of just okay. I don't know if you have the stream up, but
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Just yeah, okay.
What if you're aiming?
Yeah. Oh, actually no. Oh, wait, what? It's firing from on my screen. It's firing from where the gun is, like floating over my shoulder. What the? And now it's pointing down. Yeah, let's run the mission like this. I feel This will just add to the enjoyment. Let's actually run in and make sure that they're actually...
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills
That they're
our pal
actually
Amherst used to
savage?
spread his original virus strain. We know
there
he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store's one of the bigger
I'll take
refugee
the
camps
fire in the
we've been
back, you take the
monitoring.
one in the front. I'll
Not
get
to make a
us.
whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
That way when we go from fire, well, actually gets smart ammo. This looks so silly. I love like...
You have kind of like in some of the games when there's a drone flying over your shoulder.
Yeah, it's kind of reminds me of like the Warframe drone or...
Sounds like there's a fire in the building.
Oh yeah, just spectral
Feeding Isaac
weapon.
the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency.
It's funny that
fire
the
suppression
shots
system
are also
controls.
like coming still from the weapon, like when I'm firing. You know what? You got that. I'll go set up to hit the buttons right away.
Holy fuck. What the hell are we
Warning.
gonna do?
Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great.
You
You keep going. I'll keep
What
digging
build
through
are
these
you
schematics
running?
and tell
I'm
Isaac where the
running
overrides
mage
are.
with...
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original
Isn't the
virus
second
strain.
one here?
Check everything. Cash registers,
Oh, I
charity
need to hit
donation
that guy.
stations, tip
One
jars
is
in the cafe.
downstairs and the other
Any place you
ones
can
are
think of that might involve cash.
Is that something
Oh,
you
one
carry?
is downstairs.
Oh my god.
the other two are up here.
Okay, I thought two were downstairs.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Yeah, that's the other one's there. Okay.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination.
By the way, did you know
Readings
object
indicate
tests
an echo
negative
nearby.
for...
I didn't thought that was so right. I was thinking that Isaac is having a stroke. Just saying the same thing over and over. Yeah, it's fire. Oh, yeah, I have special ammo. Didn't even notice. Let's bleed.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the
Yeah,
place
polarity
before you
makes
locate
more
those bills.
sense. Honestly,
Even if they
with
haven't,
its
extreme heat
mechanics playing
destroys
this now.
DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit.
Because having the
covalent bonds
weapon
break
swap
down, and
also
the double helix
counts.
starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent.
Like I said, no pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Really? I thought it was gonna be
Object
positive
test
and we can
negative
just
for
leave.
viral contamination. Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's got to be our
Virus
infected
test
bills somewhere
negative for
nearby.
object
Keep an eye out,
contamination.
but just don't lick them.
They spawn back here, right?
Yep.
I'll just stay back here.
Fire hazard detected.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
Who owns one this second? I know. Too bad. Aw, I'm just holding my weapon like a silly Billy. Who holds their weapons when you can have them float over your shoulder? I've actually never seen that one before. That was the interesting part of it.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact.
Why would you beat a dead
And room
horse? They're
temperature,
already
no
dead.
Warning.
Lady,
You are now entering a contaminated
why are you
area.
sadistic?
Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Hey, he said something else.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide
One
berth.
liter each.
I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
Exiting the contaminated area.
Yeah, isn't the exit right behind us? Like, if our objective is to just get the F out.
Yeah.
Why are we capitaling this? Oh wow, that's actually quite the delay between them. I didn't get my kill till like 10 seconds later.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir. Alert! Hostiles approaching. Alert! Hostiles approaching.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh,
I see.
and Agent, I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is
caches, of course. Just to be sure, I'm just gonna quickly go by to you.
I'm 96, so I think you should be at 100.
Oh, well, could be. I'll check when I'm here. 99. Yeah, let's go for Warren Gate. I'm just gonna quickly go and get caches before I accidentally hit the cap.
Just gonna go and restock ammo.
Also, as well, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so. Otherwise, well, likely just a few more missions. As a challenging daily, of course. Seeing as we're on a different character, you can get that again. Well, actually, so yeah, that just gives 20 Phoenix credits, which is, it's like 3 world names.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF
I
squad's
should
all
have
dead,
a.
because let's face it,
Yeah, let's
cool we
let's
getting.
matchmake this.
So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generator.
I should have explosive
Be
build on this
careful.
as well.
They're temperamental old beasts,
Try to
and they're
get
under a
some
lot of
more.
pressure.
You answer me.
But I'll wait till it's more people, because with that, I wouldn't help generate any smart ammo. Or less so.
You know them. Read ammo. Read on them. For Mike, always the best.
Yeah. They haven't actually heard of me. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. It's like, I hadn't heard them yet, I just see. Oh wow, actually, yeah, no. Yes.
You know, how do you know that you have the best gaming experience? You hear everyone, like the guy that joins you.
I feel one of the ideas I one time had for was just to have the open mic and then just a little bit of white noise on it, and then I would just call the character white noise, or like the count white noise.
I mean, I can just remove the noise cancellation in Discord, and I have that already. Because my mic is weird for some reason.
That's my bad. I should reload that out. Stop. Cool down.
Only if you didn't.
Oh, actually, yeah. So
You
what's
could've
the last step? 150, hopefully, right? 150. Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Well
198.
doable. Takes a while though. This one definitely is one of the longer ones.
It went through the guy. Okay. Sure. Just the delay in this kills. Looks like I should hit him, but then he just goes through.
Yeah, that delay from when you fire, that it like fires a little later, but it'll fire to where you were like a second ago. Feel they did that much better in 2, where they at least let it go to. You know, it goes at the moment that you're aiming.
It's fun, huh?
Great. These assholes got a death wish. You know how to handle explosives, right?
Because
Sniffer in your
somebody
shade
just
detection got
runs
you right
behind
to
the
it.
corner. Just the keys like
Looks like we got us some brand new digs, people.
through the building. I don't care.
Might as well party down while we can.
That's better than
I think
like
that this place might be real popular with the JTF.
this one.
But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the
Zorian,
city?
not to Zorian. Who bleed and fire.
Pushing the right side.
Y'all still breathing? Well, shit, that's right. You can't die yet, because you're with the good guys. One's in the white hats. So this ain't your movie, cowboys. This
Yeah,
is our
that's my
show now.
100 reload.
This guy just AFK.
See, this ain't about being on one side or the other.
I think he's
random.
coughing too much.
You need it, we got it. And I can do
I haven't
whatever I
muted.
want with it.
No, I'm just guessing because it's the last thing he did when I still had this.
Because if we can't
Mic
have
up.
it, nobody can. Lorraine,
Just needed to clear his throat.
ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice,
Coughing
big
fit over. Is there a list somewhere with all the descent blueprints? On the official Discord, if you go into the descent channel, in the pinned comments there, somebody's kind of keeping still on a like a list here.
I don't have the list of the ones we have from there. I have the list we don't have.
Oh yeah, no problem. That list as well.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right. Now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe,
It's only to actually
I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
I have so many things to do still, and now keep realizing because I still haven't even continued work on the weapon types and variants. But I want to make actually a graphic of, or like, well, guys, basically of what's the. Oh, there was a barrier. It was the same color. In my defense, it was the same color as the door, and I thought it was.
That doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant. Maybe the whole block. Okay. These old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
But I wouldn't mind having a guide of like each season and what was added, which wouldn't be too hard to kind of put together. It's just, you know, just grab the brands and stuff. It would just be a little bit of research of like trying to find. Hello, on the official Reddit there is patch notes of everything, so I would likely just base it off the patch notes. Because with each of those, everything's listed in there. So, but yeah, basically when what exotic came into. I'm gonna hit this one first.
A lot of the Zorians.
Ah, smart unloads.
My crown is almost off.
I'll wait for you to kind of get there. Yeah, where is this?
It's like
He's like every time he's in the room behind us. One room back. Actually, you're shooting the wrong ones for stacking purposes also. Not the worst for a little bit.
What did I just say? Only so long the
Did you just
generators
say?
can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it, or the power
Like
station
roads,
and the
chill
chunk
out,
of
dude.
Skytown gets wiped off the
just
map.
because you know something we don't doesn't mean you're better. Like, what did I just say? You don't listen.
You're not my real dad.
No
That's
question
Manny.
for you, world.
Manny's my real dad. Yeah, I almost want to run back and just kind of guide him. I should.
Looks like he's fighting
No
away
additional
now.
safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Let's see if he gets here before I loot everything here.
Actually, I'm gonna go for the lead here.
One thing up here. It looks like he's looking up a guide how to run through the mission. It just follows the video.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually just gonna run back and just drag it. I don't remember the entrance to here though. Is it here? No. Okay. I don't remember how we got into this room, so.
The entrance is here.
Oh, it's here. Okay, so let's go over here and just shoot at him and go like, hey dude. Although he was about to figure it out himself. That place at least kind of makes sense with like it's a path that if you don't watch out,
Welcome to the end
you
of the
don't
world,
see it.
assholes. Boys, mess
But you
around.
would think that somebody who's at endgame and has 278s. Yeah. Although Kenley, am I right? He's one of these guys that just has been doing Kenley in Div 1. Quite well.
Special.
Look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, let me send the wake-up crew.
I swear nobody else has that polarity.
This one's disorient. Surrender, nice.
We're bringing the hurt today. Can't last much longer. This is our chance.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now.
Some blueprints. I mean, yeah. They should at some point just make it too. I feel. 2 blueprints per reconstructed cache. Just for catching up. Because yeah, for those of us that like kind of got it
Well, shit. Gonna head here. Gonna
as
head
they
down.
came out, it was basically
Don't
just
walk
upkeep
away.
with each new season. But yeah, if you're starting completely at the start of it, it's definitely doable. Like I've done it 3 times. First and second account are completely done with that, and third account is actually mostly done with it too. So.
Power generator stabilized.
Because you gotta remember, especially like if you go to 40s, like the last 40 that we did, that was 20 caches worth basically.
I got an engineering
We
team
got
already
5 from
mobile. They can
the
finish up at the plan. Nothing left for you
like
to do,
drops,
so
which is
I
actually
guess you can
low.
roll out.
Usually you can get up to 7, I think. Yeah, let's go to Police Academy. Maybe we do Police Academy and a Russian consulate. Okay, we'll round that with that. There's always tomorrow. How many are we up to? Oh yeah, 109.
I think I'm 105.
Alright. Yeah, now we're kind of going up. That did. It's especially on the other builds, like I'm not always shooting, so that kind of. The quick matchmaking. Let's just get started and.
We're picking up
I think
a
on this as
signal
well,
from inside
you
the
get,
academy. Shade Tech, first wave agent signal ID, and it's still broadcasting.
Go join them kind of pop up, right?
Yep.
Because I'm with that guy, I'm gonna guess he's maybe returning or something, and he might not even know how to fast travel.
I just wanted to say, probably he just sees tab and doesn't know what tab there is on the keyboard. It's like, what is that?
Actually, you know what? He's just playing with controller, but he didn't even plug his own controller.
Yeah. What's this one? Again.
Making dicks to this guy.
LMB on site.
I need to stay sane somehow, right?
See if you can
But
find that
also,
missing
like,
agent.
he's still over there.
Careful. There's no way this isn't a setup.
Could you come be over here, sir?
Readings
You
indicate
could
this
use an
area
extra
is
decoy.
safe.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's looting.
I mean, there's
I'm
not
just
that
going
much
to
loot there.
these.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Start grinding the sun. Yeah. It's a long grind, but it's like I would say nothing else. Expertise overall, well, kind of depends if you do expertise with one shots, not so much. But well, if I have a decent SSG level, I only do it with one shots. Not like that's shorter, but overall, like if you're actually grinding expertise like normally. You know, just dumping some resources into it, but the rest of it, you know, you're not watch ultimately, and you with a high SHD.
I did my expertise with watch shots only. I think I was SHD 4K.
Oh, that's already like 3K, 4K. Like I did it on third account at 3K ish. But yeah, that was also like that almost burned me out.
Yeah, I did it every day. I even was like calculating how many things I can max out with one watch out. I was like, yeah, I'm maybe doing it too much.
Yeah. But more for instance, yeah, on main account I like didn't at all watch. Also, I didn't even put that much resources from like watch points into it. Oh, our friend, he made it here. I mean, by
Just
the time
escape in the elevator.
Yes, I'm coming. But especially finding some people to maybe consistently do deep runs with Descent is I would kind of recommend that. And that's not like impossible. There's plenty of clans that are kind of into running that, and also just a bunch of players. You just need, you know, 2 or 3 like-minded players and smart ammo again. Did he make it up to us yet?
Where's our backup? This wasn't part of the deal. What? Engaging now. I'm blind over here.
Let's just load the smart ammo, shoot, reload, get it out of here. Start to cool down.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
I mean, we can't open that door for
Active
you.
echo beacon
That's actually funny. I
detected.
didn't know the mission was kind of like that. He's like on the other side there. If you start down.
So I gave you...
Oh yeah, we can leave it after. Don't need to watch it. Oh, you can leave it. I know. I was actually fast.
I was just
can't be
thinking
right.
maybe if
The
he was like,
videos
come on,
showing
open the
division
door.
agents going rogue, killing each other.
Yeah.
That's not... No. Just... No. Okay, let's just
When you
focus on the
did that
job.
had
It looks like the shade tech
collision.
used to create that echo has been hacked.
We just
I
hit
can't
the
get a read
lamp
on the
off the
agent's
desk
identity.
here.
If there's a security room near you, we might have
Hey,
a shot at
found a way.
IDing them. If I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
He found
Downloading archive security
Dawei.
data.
Disoriented bleed, fire. Two disorients, one bleed close.
I'm gonna start
Fire,
on bleed.
bleed in the back.
Look sharp.
my
You're not
way
alone
down.
anymore.
I have disoriented and
Download
fire.
complete. Begin upload.
Ah, no weapon swap.
I'm reading first wave agents
Only
near
is the
you,
main.
but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
On my mark. Clear. Weapons
Confirmed. Upload complete.
I made it just in time. You may have heard of a just-in-time compiler. This guy is a just-in-time teammate. Nobody gave a shit about bringing Scarecrow back. Even though he has the cooler name over Hornet.
A new agent is joining your team.
That's a good matchmaker moment for him.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on
Just
each
the
other,
free
abandoning
mission.
the mission, it never should have gone
At
down
least
like
if you
that.
load it in.
God damn it.
in time.
Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some attention.
Just in time, I got one more mag in.
Yeah, same here. Get on those last waves.
12.
Yeah, let's go and... Oh, actually, you're on a fresh character as well, right? Well, we did on hard first, which is the daily.
I need some time. I need to get a quick fire break in.
Representatives of the U.S.
Yeah, if you need
government and the
minutes.
virus.
I'm gonna maybe start the mission. I'm gonna join in.
Yeah.
No,
I'll get going and then...
be right back.
Scarecrow lost his university. He didn't get brought back. Poor guy. he didn't get a climax mission. 116 out of 150. Okay, but that's kind of doable.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Fire on target. Open fire.
Oh, I forgot I had this LMG. Still equipped. I need to just go back in the stash.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Almost down.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
We got hostiles.
Alert. An agent has left your team.
No runner.
Is it bad hyperfixation? I like fixated on getting the bleed kill there. Instead of just swapping and getting whatever I could. I'll say actually let's load my loadout. Put the ACS back.
Aim center mass. We are good to go. Enemy hostile. Open fire. Get it away from me. Take him down. Oh, come on.
Oh, let's actually matchmake.
Take their position. Holy shit. Tango's out of cover. Take pressure. One. Fire at will. Take them all out.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Gonna waste them all. Weapons free. Lock them down. Come and get it. Take their position. Pressure. Ah, try. We lost a friendly. Keep pushing them.
It's the kind of thing that I like about the lanky stemless striker. Even though it also has downside.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
Really could
position.
stand out a little bit more damage. But it's so chonky and
I'm not sure exactly what to tell you
dumb
to look
stuff
for,
with it.
but
Oh, yeah,
Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So notes, journals, anything like that.
I'll try
be
the
on lookout,
LFGs
okay?
in the official Discord and in the, especially the Reddit Discord, which is the last voice channel. It's just, yeah, for instance, those. But also you could see about, so for instance in recruitment and stuff, you could see about maybe wanting to join some clans, or if you aren't doing clan already. But then also, you know, asking, hey, you guys dissent often? Because that's the thing, like, you know, like you want to do the blueprints, right? There's plenty of people that want to do it too. And in a group setting is actually like easiest. Even if you're not coordinating, even uncoordinated. Although, well, you would want a little bit of coordination. You would want, you know, at least that everybody's kind of on board.
Agent on your
And
team is down. Requires assistance.
I'm just gonna hit that. You know, basically the things like, hey, what is the plan if we're going for a deep run? Like, we're just not picking hards, but still picking mediums at the start and stuff like that. How about that kind of stuff? You can just through chat, just hey.
Spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Put it in there. Especially for instance that run we did, this last one where we actually went even past 30 with 4 people. Because actually it's been a while since we've had a 4-man all the way up to there, just because sometimes we have technical issues, but quite often as well we had like, you know, we would take someone with us that didn't have time to go to 40, but they could go like to 30 with us.
Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Matchmaking for Descent doesn't work out. That's also why basically nobody does it. And the reason is that you know, there's 2 main ways of doing Descent, which is either Nemesis run or Deep Run. If you have 2 people wanting to do Nemesis run and 2 people wanting to do Deep Run, it's just going to be frustrating for all 4. Because, you know, if you're going for a deeper run, you want to do Nemesis preferably a little bit later. Or well, it doesn't matter if you do it early, and you might as well do it late, just so it's easier overall. That's why basically, yeah, nobody matchmakes for Descent. It's kind of like matchmaking for other Incursion, less so, but also, yeah, you don't know what you get. Because at least if you're kind of going in together, because if you have a consistent group going in, like one of the things I quite enjoy is the last few ones that I've done, like Pomic has been there, and then we together we can be kind of the you know, the basis of it. And then it's kind of fine if other people are newer, for instance. Because, like, with both combined, we can kind of, you know, carry and then also, yeah, give advice and stuff. This is also a thing, like, there is a big difference between players that have kind of gone deep often and those that haven't. Especially, you know, things like sitting up on a door and just kind of shooting into it once you have enough firepower to do so. And doing it that way and not just, you know, kind of sitting off to the sides. Okay, my teammates are just getting no kills. I don't know. One of them got a kill from me. Because I was just waiting for the smart ammo. Right? But if you're just in a team that is kind of going in together, each time you can go like, hey, what is the mistakes we made? What could we do better? And then each time you get a little better.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir.
I reloaded off of
some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
It's at the end of the session. So the way that Descent matchmaking works is you matchmake outside of Descent and then you go in together. It's never into Descent. Like you can't join somebody in Descent when they're in there. So matchmaking for it also is just people will kind of, you'll get grouped up with other people and then it's up to the leader to actually jump in once.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Most of the team is like, or like when you have the group size, which one. Thing is though that, yeah, just because of how Descent kind of, yeah, has 2 big modes that it gets ran as, it's just matchmaking is gonna be very dead for it because anybody that cares about it will not.
Go
Can you make him hear me?
Because you can't, like, it would need to have two different
Vitaly,
matchmakers,
it's
one
Dr.
for
Jessica
long runs,
Candle
one
from
for
New York.
nemesis runs.
We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you
but
know
if
my
you get
work.
disconnected from the send, you get still rewards and stuff, right? Yeah. If in any way you crash, you get disconnected, you get kicked.
Can you open the door?
You choose to leave. Any way that you leave the send, you still get your rewards.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, Agent.
But you can't load back.
Accessing security system.
Of course, still. Another issue.
Alert. Intercepting
Can I
transmission.
drag my feet here a
Sorted,
little
boss.
bit?
I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good.
And just like not shoot too much.
They're close.
Give
Permission to
Tomek a
engage.
chance to catch up.
Second wave is made of.
This guy's in go mode. Gotcha, I was in the way.
Focus your fire. Shit, we lost one.
I'm actually not even sure how that works in Div 1. I'm gonna guess you need to be in the mission boundaries. What did they... why did they recovery link there? Or did they tackle? There is recovery link.
Maintain fire. Target's wounded.
Yeah. Should have saved it from there, for there. Yeah. It's kind of the nice thing is just, yeah. These two just barely do any damage. Mostly because they're just in the wrong... They're obviously in the wrong damage. But I'm kind of dragging my feet to maybe give it a chance that... Probably can get in here.
Turret going out. I got you. I'm ready.
Okay, that took way longer.
Okay, just jump on over
Technology detected.
right away.
Syncing with shade technology.
Yeah, it was the
Database
vibrate was quick, but
accessed.
that is
Establishing
reinstalling
uplink.
Ubisoft.
I'm getting the files off
the
that
Ubisoft
agent's
Connect
shade tech.
because of
This
the
will take
DLC,
days
and
to
he wants to
analyze,
like
but
go
there's
back.
something
So,
here.
and now
Something
it's,
scary.
everything is in English, so he doesn't
It's a good thing
understand
I've
it at
got
all.
this. Not that good. We had Chernenko
Yeah,
taken
no
out from
worries.
under our noses.
Yeah, you
I've
just
got
need
his
it
notes.
just in
I
time.
don't need
Actually, I
them.
forgot about
At
this
least not
end
yet.
part. There's
Oh,
a
there's
whole...
so much good data in
Well, I
here.
wonder actually if it will give you completion. Is it there?
Nope.
Okay, yeah. Same rule set. You have to get a hit in, likely.
Yeah, I tried to shoot the car, but it didn't work.
Yeah. But that was just too late.
It's fine.
Let's maybe do just one challenging one here. Our two teammates are kind of not the greatest. But they'll... okay, that actually helps out, weirdly enough.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Yeah, it's fine.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Any fire? No. Alright.
There's your fire.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah, let's make this our last one.
Yeah, I was
It's about to
really
be that.
active in the last one. In the one before.
Hostiles
The
inbound on your position.
daily reset is also about to happen. Is there any 4 DTs actually this week?
I didn't check.
I'll check tomorrow. I haven't checked yet either.
Or as soon as I reload off of fire, guy with fire shows up.
Yeah. That's how it always goes. I had that earlier as well. Last question. don't feel bad about asking questions. That's if nothing else. Usually, if you have a question, you can rest assured that maybe some others have it as well, or even what might happen is that they have the question but they didn't even know they had the question yet. It's like half the fun of lurking in streams. So let me actually get to the question. What are the NV and slot? Are there any other rotations that are for deep runs? Rat can work, especially with Foreman. Rat works pretty well, I would say. And that's because it has Intimidate and, like, especially Adrenaline Rush Intimidate. Same for Slot, actually, as well. So Slot, you don't want to be solo. Because, yeah, it's Intimidate is a real big part of it.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Of your damage. And in Intimidate, well, even while it is 25 meters range, so in Wrath, at least you can trigger it with Bloodsucker and still have 25 meters range. 25 is still, like, not all
Agent,
the doors, basically.
I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for.
You want,
but
basically,
Chernenko
each
will have
person...
been working somehow, even
Or you want to be at
through
least
this.
3-man.
So,
Like,
notes,
every person has their own door
anything
to
like
do.
that, be on the lookout, okay?
And Envy overall is just the best, like easiest as well. Because Envy, Slot, do you want the one with bleed or the one with bleed?
I'm picking the one with bleed.
Okay. You have the one with bleed, but you get the one with bleed too.
Should reload to the special ammo. That's especially smart.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
The bigger downside of Rat is that it's kind of reliant on Unhinged. And that'll get you killed someday.
Accessing network.
This is how we've mostly found it. And it's not so much just Unhinge's, you know,
this, Doctor? It's
accuracy stability thing. It's also that you want to be in cover quite a bit, and Envy lets you, you know, use cover, but not the cover system, right? Like that actually works.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning.
But Rod is definitely more than strong enough to reach 40 with Envy. Same. Slot as well, but Slot is then, yeah, really, it's kind of finicky. I still want to do one with Slot, but I've already kind of seen what is needed for it, and I just rather do Envy. Because even, for instance, the Envy, the way that we do it, or like the way that we did it for the last few runs and stuff, was actually not even the strongest Envy, because in Envy as well, you could technically go without bullet hell and just 300 rounds with Lucky Shot and Sadist. Oh, right, Sadist. Yeah, extra. I mean, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Just basically, 300 round LMG. And you go without, but
Assessing security system.
The thing of it is, it's kind of, sometimes you reach towards the end of a mag and you go like, Especially if you can get double, like M60 and M249, then it's kind of safer. Because at the worst case, even if one of the LMGs kind of reaches pretty far into the mag, you swap to the other one and then you just reload it with the ammo box at the, you know, at the start of the loop. Because then you can go agonizing payment in kind and incessant in Envy. But yeah, I did that once, but honestly, it's kind of... If you lock in your bullet hell, you're set, right? Like, it's done. With the other one, I feel like I felt for the entire run just a little bit of anxiety almost. Sometimes I would reach close to the end of the magazine and I just went like, am I? But I definitely did more damage. That's also the thing, like, we don't per se, the NV setup that we have there is just more than enough damage, and then the security of it is...
Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet, copy? Hornet, this is
And the
Coyote
tech
1,
vector you can run.
My mainframe alarm was
No,
tripped.
that's also
I'm on
the
my
thing
way
with
in.
locking it in, you get to run very high burst weapons.
Safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
Composure is good.
You people all need to leave. You are in
Although, well,
violation of
yeah,
multiple
for in the
articles of
sense,
international law.
I prefer as few talents that lock you into cover if you can avoid it. But in a lot of rotations you can't.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
One jump down.
Because mobility is really a strength as well.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away
I forgot
now.
about that part.
We live in... We're not US Army.
Vitali.
How many missions in am I? Okay.
Dr. Jessica Candle from
4
New
out
York.
of 5.
We spoke at
I'll
Innsbruck
work out
after
as
your
well
talk.
tomorrow.
I know you, and you know my work.
I only get 2 weeklies in.
Do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitali, it's
Oh well, I have one done, so
We're here to help
3
you.
weeklies in.
Can you open the door?
I'll get this character done, and then one of the characters likely with some Amherst runs.
Vitali, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
So it's really fun for this thing. I don't really like it, man.
Accessing security system.
Keep in mind that
Intercepting
it's
transmission.
like loud balance quite often.
I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed
I
them.
generally
To extract.
like don't trust the opinions of people that only tell you what they don't like.
Granted. Let's see what the
Because
second wave is made of.
most of the time, I feel people that are a little bit more sincere, they usually tell you what they do like. Alongside as well. Very few things are only downsides. But yeah, the amount of times like I've been in discussions quite often of like people either saying the wrong things about Descent and then kind of going like it sucks. Like, and then talking about systems that like don't exist at all in Descent. Last mag of smart ammo. Well, plenty of people as well. They just go, oh yeah, no, but I mean, everybody else say that it sucks and have like literally never played it. I loved one guy who's like, no, I have first-hand experience. My buddy told me that he dislikes it.
Accessed.
Just like,
Establishing uplink.
I don't think my English isn't great.
This will take days to analyze,
But I
there's
feel the first-hand
something scary.
is your friends
It's a
then.
good thing I've got this. Not that good. We
But it was
actually
also
made
lovely
GTF
because
deliver our
he went
notes.
on to like, yeah, no,
I've
my
got his
friends
notes.
like
I don't need 'em. At
they
least
all
not
hate
yet.
it, and then like
Oh,
my
there's
one
so
friend,
much good
he plays
data
it
in
every
here.
week, but he keeps it like he keeps saying it sucks. Okay, but he still keeps playing it every week. Like what? Partially as well, one of the things with Descent was at the start, a lot of people burned themselves out trying to get the thingies. Yeah, let's take it over to base and let's go get cleaned up and stuff. We'll call it there. But a lot of people burn themselves out, and then now they go like it sucks. But then, if it sucked so bad, how did you play like hundreds of hours of it?
You are now
Like,
entering the
if it's
safe area.
really that, stabbing yourself in the hand is like not fun. But then usually you stab yourself in the hand once, and you don't just keep stabbing just because somebody offers you a cookie. If it isn't, it's at least not the worst thing ever. But that's always the thing as well. There's you wouldn't believe how many people, when kind of pushed, that go like, I loved survival in Division 1. Oh, so yeah, how many? What's your highest score? Name 3 of their best albums. Oh, you like survival? Name 3 of their albums. Kind of like that, and they just can't. Like it's people repeating stuff that they've heard. Or people going like atmosphere of Division 1. It's just like, okay,
come back another time.
but could you even like point to one thing as to what the atmosphere means to you? But yeah, it's kind of, just repeating words they heard before. And Descent sucks is one of those sentences that comes up quite a bit. And people then repeat it and haven't even tried it. The same with like some Summit sucks.
Into boxes and contractors
just
alone being multiplicative damage, but they are not alone.
I mean, they're not even, I wouldn't even consider them multiplicative or additive to themselves, so honestly, they're better described as additive.
But his friend's buddy got the first-hand experience.
Yeah. Got an exotic hilder there. See what came out of these caches. That's not usable. Yeah, let's actually. The promise probably would. Yeah. Also, a lot of people that just because their names keep popping up and they're kind of the ladmats in Reddit. I've noticed several people have just like, when they're talking about Descent, they'll then just go like, no, it sucks. And you like, I just can't even get past loop 1. And it's just like, wait, you haven't even like made it to Nemesis once? Like, yeah, if you're really bad at the game and you're living on the crutch of, on the crutches that a build provides. Yeah, in Descent, there is no, like, you start without the build. You have to kind of, like, it tests your game knowledge, basically. It tests your, how well can you play without having, Striker with Memento and, like...
Yeah,
But,
and 10 blue cores at the start with all the armor regen, armor on kill.
But also then, like, at least some have been somewhat, approachable about it. It's just like, okay, but have you even, like, understood, do you have, like, well, they didn't even make it to the Nemesis, the one person I kind of, but do you understand the talents at least? And what did you pick? And then they go like, oh, I picked like a bunch of blue to survive. And it's just like, no, you picked a bunch of blue, so you didn't survive. You picked, if you're picking preservations and efficients and... I remember somebody sent me a clip of a certain yellow jacketed dumbass proudly professing, and he was on like loop 14 and 15, so it was one of his first 10s of going efficient 10 and being like, oh, look at this, 93% of not using a medpack. The quick medpacks I use here and there is no time in the sense, like if you're getting overrun, there's no time to, like, preservation is what you go for just to get that back. Like efficient 10 is an insane thing to like just go like, this is a good idea. And if you go in with that idea of like, oh, I'm gonna put efficient to 10 instead of preservation to 10, you're gonna have a really bad time. But that's just game knowledge and kind of understanding talents and stuff. But the thing is as well, you don't need to, like with the same, like with builds, you don't need to per se self-understand the talent picks in there. Just copy what other people have been doing in there. Ask around of like what talents to pick with each rotation, and most people will give you a decent list. Yeah, let me actually, I'm in full-on rambling mode. Ranty mode.
Yeah,
Rant,
only
yeah.
if they went to 10 leadership, they would have survived.
Yeah. Because that's also the thing as well. Like, yeah, the other guy was going like bunch of blues and blue cores, and he's like, yeah, but I can't survive. No, it's not you didn't survive, you know, despite of those, you didn't survive because of those. You needed damage and you didn't take it. But that's one of those things that, like, me starting out as well, I used to grab blue cores. Like, I remember first starting out.
Too.
Because also we had like Rat was the go-to back then with the double strained. Or well, when rotations came in. But it was like, oh, but Unhinged, but even at the start, like way before rotations, like Unhinged was in there. Oh, we have already so much weapon damage. Maybe we go with something else. But it turns out that, yeah, no, more damage is still more damage. The idea of less is more is not. More is more. That isn't to say that like blue cores don't help. Like actually, if you're going just to 25, you could pick all blues. It'll be a little bit slower, but more consistent to like whatever that one cache is. 25, 28. I know some people that do it that way. 27?
Yeah, I think 27.
Okay. Yeah, wherever that last, like, or one of the... But yeah, past 30, blue cores do nothing. Basically. Yeah, let me get on some of these lessons, and then, oh, and then off here. Ganley College. Yeah. Even Ganley is like on its own a one-time deal. Honestly, if it had targeted loot and stuff, I would be more okay with it. It's just especially loot-wise, it's pretty bad. I'm playing. I'm gonna say depending on the context. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing the masked dude. Yeah. That is the best builds neat.
I feel sorry for Broken.
For what?
Because I feel sorry for Broken. Because if you just say yellow coated guy, Broken wears a yellow coat.
Yeah. No, we mean the clickbaiter.
We all know if we say yellow coated guy, we know what we're talking about.
Exactly.
Because Broken is still broken.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Not the broken guy, but the caca guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's round it out there, but yeah. I'm gonna jump off the ways before we...
Still waiting for patch notes where they say that we fixed Broken.
We broke Broken. And I should buy cash before I forget as well. Because then, yeah, tomorrow we'll have some... just... Actually, how many are we on? Let's see how many I am on. Because we're 18 out of 90 now. I'm on 131. So, I guess you're not too far off either.
I'm 118.
Yeah, that's well doable in a day. We'll just do a bunch more missions.
Oh yeah.
And then likely tomorrow as well we'll already set a...
Yeah, today I started with 0 and 120. It's no problem to do another 30.
Yeah, it's well doable. But yeah, tomorrow as well, we'll maybe get some Amherst in and get a score on the board.
No, just some tier 2.
Yeah, as always, just going for an okay score and then... Although we should totally do the thing of like putting HVTs, like maybe doing the 2 hardest HVTs and then going into Amherst.
Yeah.
If we save our HVTs for that. But yeah, enough rambling. I'm gonna jump off the voice before hang in here forever because it's already very late actually. But yeah, thanks, Pom, for helping out and you know, carrying.
Yeah, thanks for the fun.
Yeah, and I'll likely catch you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. As yeah, we'll jump out of there. Let me catch up on some of these last ones.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Yeah, get you around orbiter, but me as well. I'm gonna head on off. We're gonna of course go raid somebody, preferably in the Div 2 category or Div 1 category. I almost said it wrong. Actually, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. There's a few people I'm following. Category. Oh, I think they're just in the wrong category. And then I was like, wait, that looks very familiar. Like that looks more Division 2. And it is Division 2. Yeah, let's go raid Noble Alias, who we've raided before and such. And he's very much a chill dude that I feel is a good streamer. Yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow likely I'll start a little bit earlier. Kind of depends as well on how kind of the day goes, but in the afternoon I'll likely just spend some time make the video for that needs to go up that day basically. And that's likely we'll decide if it's medium mats or if it's the watch point, and I have a few subjects that aren't too hard to set up and then get going. But yeah, that's for tomorrow. For now, I'm just gonna start this raid on the Twitch end, and yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope at least maybe some nostalgia was tickled by some Division 1-ing. And yeah, I'll be back at it tomorrow with some more Division 1. Monday, we'll jump back into Division 2 because the global event is still, like, basically Monday morning it ends. So Monday, we'll jump back into Division 2. I still have a bunch of grinding there to do for the... I still need 2 patches and the Scorpio skin on second account. Third account, I might actually maybe run third account a little bit. Although likely now, we'll just leave it on the first 2 accounts. We might get a weekly in or something and just kind of go like that. Because also actually, yeah, next week I'll have like the season caches and stuff. That'll be a few as well. But yeah, enough rambling for me. I'm going to send everybody over to Noble. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.